My apartment looks like somebody left in the middle of a thought. There's a coffee cup from 3 days ago, still arguing that it's not. Everybody's posting wedding photos, golden hour matching smiles. I'm eating cereal over the sink, calling it a lifestyle. I swear I'm getting somewhere. I just took the scenic route. Been driving in circles so long. How the hell did this go so wrong? I'm the king of almost, the prince of not quite, a black belt in turning good ideas into late nights. I keep one foot in tomorrow, one foot in the grave. Half my life is self-control, the other half is damage I explain away. And everybody says, man, you got potential. Yeah. Potential's just a fancy word for hasn't done it yet. I treat every green light like it's yellow in disguise. Every open door's a trap, every compliment's a lie. I've got commitment issues with commitment issues. I second guess my second guesses, then I ask them what they do. I keep falling in love the way people buy lottery tickets, fully aware of the numbers, still convinced that I'll be different. She said, why do you make everything complicated? I said, that's a weird question, coming from my favorite complication. I'm the king of almost, the prince of not quite, a professional at turning green lights into stop signs. I keep one eye on the future, one eye on the exit. I don't ruin good things on purpose, I'm just exceptionally gifted. And everybody says, man, you've got potential. Yeah. Potential's just success with a witness protection program. My therapist says you intellectualize everything, which sounds suspiciously like something an intellectual would say. She asked me where I see myself in 5 years. I said, still answering that question. She wrote something down I probably should have asked what. I'm the king of all.
Welcome back, guys, to day 28 of our $1 million ARR goal for Kompozy. Kompozy is currently at $2,808, currently right now in ARR. Yesterday, we finished building our new project for cold DMs. We ended up naming it Slide, so as if we're sliding into people's DMs. And of course, our new app for scraping leads, that is finalized as well. We optimized our trials completely. They're no longer active anymore, and everything is now paid conversion funnels only. Just an FYI, guys, like the cold DM tool that we finalized yesterday, it is linked in the description. It is free to use. It doesn't even use AI or anything. It's all script based. So if you guys are interested in checking out the cold DM tool, it is down there. You just download it and install it essentially. And then for those of you that are interested in knowing what marketing channels we are working on to grow Kompozy currently right now, we are doing cold email, cold SMS, SEO, GEO, Google Ads, Reddit commenting, referral marketing, cold DMs, social media, podcasts, and newsletters. So just an FYI, everything in green has pretty much been automated and ready to go. Everything in yellow is pending to be automated, or we're still doing it manually. And then everything in gray is soon to be created. But, you know, of course, today's primary goal, guys, is to continuously build out new features inside of Kompozy to get closer to our goal of creating 10,000 pieces of content a month. We're going to check out the results of our cold email campaigns. We're going to check out the results of our cold SMS campaigns with you guys today. We'll also be reviewing our Google Ads. Not really agreeing with the results for Google Ads, but whatever, it is what it is. And then we'll actually start pulling more data so we can actually start increasing our cold emails. Because we did send out a batch of 100,000, but we're kind of running out now, so we need to pull more. Luckily, we have our new Scout tool, so that's up and running. We can actually just pull it now and upload it into our CRMs, and that'll be good to go. But pretty much all the apps have been finalized. Our primary goal now is to continuously figure out more ways to drive more traffic to our website to test our new paid conversion funnel, because now that we're no longer in trials, we're no longer getting anywhere between 5 and 10 trials a day. But we are getting a lot of add to carts, abandoned checkouts, etc., which is going to be kind of, we got to give it some time to actually see results and to see if we need to improve our funnel or not. It's too early to tell, honestly, right now, but we'll see what Claude has to say about that. Of course, we're going to continue optimizing our SEO and GEO. That's what we do every single day. And this is why you can be gone for a week and still have signups and have no problem. And of course, if there's any bugs, we'll work on those too. And then as usual, we'll jump in and show you guys our metrics, where we're at today towards our $1 million goal. Let's actually pull that up now so you guys can see what's going on with Stripe. Currently, we're at 234 in MRR. ARR is 2,808, as well as if you look at our actual analytics summary, pretty much the same thing. It's a little bit skewed here. We need to fix our analytics. We screwed it up yesterday, but at least the MRR and ARR is correct here. Total customers, we're at 138, 6 paid, 9 beta, 123 trials. Trials will eventually churn out because we're no longer using them, but that's just the reality of things. Keep in mind, guys, anybody can pretty much build an app today. It's not that complicated, but not everyone knows how to market their apps. So this is why we are doing this. This is why the live stream is called Vibe Code Marketing an App and not just Vibe Coding an App. So stay tuned, guys. If you're struggling with marketing, we could pretty much go over every single marketing channel that we have right here. And we show you guys how to set them up, how to automate them, and how to get them going so you can actually see results just like we do. Nothing, every single one of these marketing channels we started building together right from scratch. So if you've missed anything, don't worry. We're building more apps. We're going to continuously use these marketing channels as well towards those other apps as well. But regardless, guys, I've built multiple companies in the past, but never really built one on a live stream with you guys. This is our first time actually live stream. What are we on, day 28 now? Honestly, a lot of people thought we wouldn't make it this far, but you got to stick to it and stick with the grind. So regardless, so hopefully this will be helpful for those that are watching. Give them what not to do, give them what I like to do, etc. But regardless, let's get into the live stream. And then for those that are actually interested in learning about Kompozy, the link is in the description, but it's kompozy.io. The goal is to turn one idea into a month of content, or how I like to say, create 10,000 pieces of content a month and auto post it to all 9 social media platforms. Every single one you can think of pretty much. And there's more as well than just 9. But currently right now I'm producing 4,000 pieces of content a month. And that's also contributing to how we're also getting signups. We're using Kompozy to market Kompozy. We just built out a new feature yesterday, which is pretty cool, called the hook demo. But regardless, you guys can check that out. As you guys already know, the first thing I do every single morning when we start the live stream is I run this security audit on the project to make sure that there's no security vulnerabilities. No one can hack into us. No one can abuse our API keys, etc., etc. No one can figure out user data, right? Nothing can be hacked. And so that's what we do every single morning. We'll let this finish. Right now, over here on the top left, we'll continuously work on our SEO and GEO optimization. Right here, we should have finished it, but I'll have to double check. But essentially, our clipping feature was bugged out yesterday, and I think we fixed it, but I'll have to double check. The admin console analytics are all completely screwed up. We need to fix that. I've been working on it already. And then, of course, down here at the bottom, we're fixing more of our call to actions for the paid conversion funnel of Kompozy as well, because there's still a lot of free trials and stuff like that mentioned across. We have over 640 pages or something now. So that's kind of, the issue. Now, if I go in and I pull up our SEO, it looks like Built AI is actually starting to receive impressions, which is really good. Usually it takes about 3 weeks for a brand new domain to actually start seeing results, but it's good to see that we're at least getting something. If I go to the sitemap, we already have 499 pages. We literally built this in 2 days, all 499 pages, so that was actually pretty cool. As far as pages being indexed, we don't have anything. I'm surprised we actually got performance here without having any pages indexed. So it is what it is. Now, if we go to actual Kompozy is still skyrocketing. We hit what was it, June 16th? This is always 2 days behind. We hit the highest level of impressions we've had so far on the app, which is really, really good. 268 free clicks to our website. If we convert that into, a cost per click, that'd be around $1,000, considering we are running Google ads, and those are the kind of results we're seeing with Google as far as cost per click. So regardless, our SEO is doing good. Our Google ads right here doesn't look like it's doing so hot, honestly. But regardless, we're going to let it run up to $800 to see if we can get our bonus, and then we'll see if we can optimize our campaign further. But let's get into today's stream. Let's turn on our attendees and tunes, and let's get rocking and rolling.
I'm not a smart man.
Oh yeah, guys. The goal, of course, as usual, is once we hit 30 likes today, we'll do an account giveaway. We'll give out Kompozy out. And for those of you that are just tuning in, the Kompozy DM tool, we renamed it just to Slide. It's actually, the link is in the description. It is 100% free to download and use. So it's for cold DMing on Instagram, Facebook. Here, I'll just pull it up so you guys can see what I'm talking about. So we have the ability of adding multiple Instagram, Facebook, and LinkedIn accounts in here. And then we're allowed to cold DM them. We also do warm DMs with Facebook as well. Invites on LinkedIn as well. And so this has been running a little bit earlier. Right now we are enriching some of our data for our Instagram. We're already sending warm DMs on Facebook, and we're already sending invites and DMs on LinkedIn. So this pretty much just runs in the background. Don't really do anything with it. But you guys can download this for free. The link is in the description. I think it's labeled Slide or free app or something. And you guys can just download it and install it. This is my gift to you guys for attending the live stream. So I appreciate you guys. Let me go ahead and move over the chats so I can actually see if you guys have any questions or concerns. I'm more than happy to answer them, especially while we're going through a live stream. And most of the time we're just waiting for Claude to bring back a result or an output. All right, so right here, phase 1 complete and live. For the game plans, cadence, the highest value move is to let phase 1 sit 2 to 3 weeks and read the. By your call, I can roll straight into phase 2. Let's move on to phase 2. Yeah, so this is just optimizing our SEO. We created a nice analytics system of our SEO and GEO of all of the pages on Kompozy. So we have 635 of those, that's passed 89% for SEO, 87%. This was a lot worse yesterday. I didn't think of this as a strategy before when I was doing my SEO, but, Claude can do everything. So we might as well get analytics on our SEO as well. So that's actually pretty good. So basically, we're just going down the line. If I just hit these ones that don't have SEO, it's going to, I screenshotted it and I sent it to Claude, and now it's fixing all of them essentially. How many do we have here? 68. So that's what we're fixing right now. All right, I hit the limit on what I can analyze without right value straight with you, I think, guess. But I keep buying dips like a junkie on sale. What if we created a prerequisite in the toast pop-up when we're actually creating clips? So for example, if I go to the dashboard and I click extract clips, right now it just says, choose a file or upload a link, and then choose a clip count, duration, output options, etc. Maybe under the clip count, we put in there the different options of, let's say, the stacked or the other ones that we have as well, so that the user can choose how they want it to come out. What's your thoughts on that? Recommendations? Is that a good idea or a bad idea? If not, then how are we going to get it correct? Alright, so what's up, Natic? What is your net worth? I'm not going to answer that on a live stream, but let's just say I'm going to be retired in 4 years. If that makes sense. But yeah. Channel funnels, now entry signups, add to cart, reached, audit, next. Old code, my fix isn't deployed. Files this round. Commit, push, and redeploy or deploy trigger.dev now. Alright, so how's our security? Looks like we are strong, so that's good. Nothing more we need to do on here. We're just gonna let that go. There's no point of just what do you recommend if you were working 20 years experience focus on what would you do here? What was this one? Oh, fixing the call to action routing. You built the smart session aware CTA, but only 2 of 40 pages, and Chichi every other marketing page. They said get started. So a sign-in person who lands on a blog post from SEOC's get started. Proxy eventually bounces them to dashboard from sign up, but only after they click through the check looking funnel that screams you don't have an account. Fix is cheap and the data source already exists. So I can know on any server side, make a nav CTA session aware site-wide, not just home. Make pricing plan aware when sign in the current tiers, render as your plan disabled. Yeah, so you don't have to worry about the pricing to be plan aware when they're signed in. Let's just focus on the nav CTA, so that's session aware site-wide, not just the homepage. Come up with a complete comprehensive game plan to get that going and actually analyze the code in every page, because you mentioned there is around 40 pages, but double check that. You can actually access the SEO GEO audit.html file inside of the project folder Kompozy SEO ads, and that'll actually show you all the pages we have.
Portfolio got more red flags than 6 ex-girlfriends combined. I turned a small account into a smaller account, now that's consistency. Lost so much money in my 20s, I accidentally purchased humility. Everybody loves the screenshots, nobody posts the pain. Nobody shows the group chat after blowing up the play. Now about my own decisions, that's the craziest part. Turn bad ideas and caffeine into accidental art. Now they're asking for the secret like I planned this from the start. Nah, I just kept clicking buttons and somehow it all worked out.
Honestly, it's a good idea, but only if it's an auto plus override selector, not a single force mode. It does not replace fixing the track. Okay.
Counting through more cycles than a washing machine from hell. 1 week feeling like Jordan Bell for next week, selling furniture on Craigslist. Yeah. Every earnings season I become a different religion, praying to charts, candles, volume, and poor decision making. At a stock drop 40%, I called it long-term investing. My therapist asked how it's going, I sent her my broker statement now. She needs therapy every time.
We'll test this out once it actually updates and commits to deployment.
Everything looks amazing, then immediately becomes toxic.
No, never mind. Let's not worry about that. But instead, what I want you to do is use the audit loop skill on the code to generating these clips and verify that everything is working correctly the way it should be. Let me pull up my notes. So
every chart I open looks a little worse today.
So you did this already. Paid only, remove trials. Fix the clips. We're doing that now. Built AI, SEO, and GEO. We did. Viral video URL plus demo. That's done. Reddit marketing. We're doing that, but it's not automated. YouTube videos. No. Influencer outreach. Scraping mobile phone leads for our audience. We already did that. Okay, let's go to our Scout tool and actually what I would really like is the ability to add multiple webhooks in here. Because right now I have leads in here, 21,000 leads that I scraped. I want to be able to, through integrations, add multiple webhook endpoints. And it's going to be a lot, actually. Because right now I have 12 sub-accounts for cold email. So that would only be realistically 1,000 leads. So it wouldn't really do anything. So we need more leads, essentially. So let's actually go to our hunts. We need to get up to 100,000, I think. That's what we need to do. So let's view this one. This is restaurants, cosmetics, medical practice. Okay, let's do this. Hey, so in the Scout project and app, can you take a look at all of the B2B leads that we hunted? And then curate another 10 searches that we can pull, 2,000 leads each time. So basically I need, the company size, seniority, job titles, industries, locations, max results, all the filters that we would need so that we can get this pulled. Because right now we only have 21,000 leads inside here. I need to get closer to 100,000. Telling any hit about your network like in any car. Well, what does the car have to do with anything? Look, man, flashing money around is not really a solution to hint how someone's successful. That's why you see a lot of people driving Lamborghinis and Ferraris and all these cool things, but the reality is they're renting it and then they're poor. So that's not who I am. Alright, so recon complete. It's a single manifest line, 0 lines, which is why it shows 0, but fully readable, enumerates 789 unique site paths across all sections. Varying public surface. Shared cell, used by everything. 66 direct importers. Logic for signed out users, no DB. Go. I see doors without locks. Every ceiling in the market, just another floor I bought. I'm a lighthouse in a hurricane of bad ideas. While these traders chase emotions, I've been stacking years. Tell them check the records, tell them check the books. Every move they call lucky took 1,000 second looks. All right, let's check the deployed so we can take a look at our analytics now. Let's refresh. So even today we got, what, 3 add to carts, 2 reached checkout, no one reached paid. Okay. Accounts created. 1, I don't understand that. But free trials, sign up, add to cart, reach checkout, paid. Okay, I like what I'm seeing now. Okay. So that's actually correct the way we want it. Add to cart, reach checkout, paid. Okay, so it's doing the same thing for the CTAs. And then yeah, it looks like our Google Ads campaign reached checkout, so that was good. Where's our okay, ChatGPT brought us 24 visitors, didn't do anything today yet. Substack brought us 1. Okay, and then Google, of course. All right, paid subscription. Okay. And we'll see how that works then. All right, so what I want you to do is go ahead and screenshot it again, because it looks like we're missing. Oh no, it looks like he did it. Never mind. All right, what I want you to do next is to take a look at the admin console summary and screenshot it and take a look at it and see what we don't need and what we do need on that page. And also check and see if there's things that are inaccurate as far as numbers, metrics, etc. And pretty much make it where it follows the same format and funnels that we already have. What happened here? Done. On file. Go ahead and commit and push this. Alright, so that should update all of our call to actions. Because right now, let's say we're signed in, which we are. Right now, it says go to dashboard. However, if I was on, let's say, the enterprise, it says get started, which then forces me back to pricing. Like a lot of people are signing up, and let's say they're adding to cart or whatever, right? Their accounts are being created. So it should just have them continue and go to their dashboard, just like it does on the homepage. So we'll see how that works. Alright, so in the slide app and project folder, Kompozy cold DMs, can you see what's going on with LinkedIn if there's an issue? Because right now it looks like it's just, doing invites, but I don't see any DMs sent for LinkedIn. Can you see what's going on with that? If this is a bug on our end, or is this just LinkedIn not finding people to actually DM? Also, go ahead and rename the project folder from Kompozy cold DMs to slide cold DMs. Yeah, for those of you guys just tuning in, we gave this out for free yesterday to everyone. It is linked in the description. So you'll see slide in the description. You can just download it for free. This is my gift to you guys for attending the live stream. It'll send you here. Just click on slide, download for Windows. Right now it's only for Windows. Just FYI. And you gotta have Google Chrome. But essentially it's gonna allow you to DM. It's gonna scrape leads on Facebook, Instagram, LinkedIn. You can add as many accounts as you want, and it'll scrape them, enrich the leads, and then cold DM them. All right. All right, let's do this. So this is the hunt. Here's the job titles. Let's go to Scout. Seniority, owner, founder, and partner. Industries, real estate, commercial real estate. No, that's, hold on. We're doing this one, right? Financial advisor is still the same. Financial services. So financial services, insurance. Investment management. All right, cool. And then we're gonna do 1 to 10, all of these. And then revenue any. What does it say actually? Leave minimum revenue any, verification off. 2 gotchas baked in from the lab notes. None of my industry tokens contain a comma except I actually delay avoided health. Okay. Math to 100k. This batch nets 20k. To reach 100k, you need 3 more batches. Okay, cool. Well, we'll do 3 more batches after this. Let's go ahead and run hunt. Okay, and then let's go back. We need attorneys. Do the same here. We're going to remove this. And looks like we're doing the same length of people. So we need law practice and legal services. And this is partner, owner, founder. Industry, law. Law and then legal services. Oh, go ahead and run this one as well. Stayed up all night watching futures crawl, trying to convince myself to not quit. Let's go back. Owner, founder, president. Then I made all month back then. Now I'm sitting here laughing, cause I do it all again. Ain't it funny how fast things change? Alright, so this is back making money again. Back seeing numbers we ain't seen since then. Back telling ourselves just one more trade. Then owner, founder only. And then construction, building materials. But it hit me up around 9:42. Said you see this thing? I said, yeah, I do. Facility services, civil engineering.
burning their candles, climbing to the sky. Somebody sold, somebody panicked, somebody said.
All right, cool. So that's all of those. Still the same amount of people. All right, let's go ahead. And once we're done actually using this, so like just so you guys understand, right now this is a tool I built, right? It's not officially live for everyone to use, but once I do make it live, the marketplace that we have here, it saves everything that I've ever scraped. And then every time you guys hop on, let's say you scraped something, it's going to give everyone else more free leads, essentially. We're going to build this for the community on the live stream, right? And so let's say I scraped, 21,000 leads, okay? Well, those 21,000 leads will automatically go into the marketplace. That'll be for free leads for everyone. And it's going to have, their names, their, emails, their company, all this stuff, already verified emails and phone numbers. Again, this would be one thing that we can do as another gift to the community that we're building here on the live stream. View, load into form, services, automotive, do that, owner, founder, manager, and then this is just automotive.
Just one more trade, and the next thing you know, we done doubled the day. We're back, and the cash keeps coming. Yeah, we're back.
All right, and then we have events, entertainment.
Yeah, we're back, and the cash keeps coming. Yeah, we're back, and the cash keeps coming.
Okay, events, services. This one doesn't have more than I haven't been following this. 11 to 21, 21 to 15. Okay, it's fine. Go events, we'll just do this. And then event services. And then entertainment, music, performing arts. Music. And then performing. Cool. On that hunt. And then while we're doing this, actually, hey, so right now under the integrations, it says I can add a webhook endpoint. I have 13 GHL sub accounts that I need these leads to go and split equally. Is there a way we can do this the right way, instead of me having to like download the CSV file and then split them manually across multiple CSV files and then upload them manually? Like, is there a way we can do this faster or better? What are your thoughts, recommendations on that? And it's fine if we only do CSV route, but maybe there's a question when we export the leads through CSV, like a pop-up. In the pop-up, it says how many lists you want to split into, and then we can put a quantity, for example, 13, and it'll automatically export the list into 13 batches, for example, and then I can just manually upload those. That would be an easy solution as well for me. All right, well, that's working. Let's move on. Okay, so we just did the events. Let's go back to hunts. Let's go ahead and view this, load into form. Founder, sweet head, director. And then a lot, but we'll put it in there. This is focusing on the next batch. That's what it is. So this one might not get us anything. Okay. Computer, software, internet. No, dang. We have a lot here. Computer, software, internet, IT, or information technology and services. Information technology and services. Run that. Alright, cool. And then faith and nonprofits. I didn't realize we'd ever target these type of people. Pastors and kind of crazy. Religious institutions. Let's just copy this one first. Alright, religious, nonprofit, civic. Alright, it's all of them. Alright, looks good. Run hunt. Alright, accounting. Owner, founder, partner. Accounting, staffing, and recruiting. Staffing, recruiting, human resource. Alright. Run hunt. Alright, cool. I think that's all of them. I know there's one more. Architecture, interior design. Under photo partner, that's the same. That's the same. So architecture, design. So is that it? Architecture and planning, design of furniture. Alright, cool. So there's those. Run hunt. Alright, so what is this saying? Webhook slide lets you add multiple endpoints, but the push button sends the same latest to one endpoint. There's no splitting. Batch array. CSV side. Exports the whole filter library as one file. Stamp / exported. Already as a fill blank first names. GHL needs no split. Okay. So either path limit splits across 13 today. Okay, my recommendation, ship the CSV split into N first. It's exactly what you describe and is the lowest risk path. GHL's build contact import is rock solid. Blah blah blah. Export pop-up gets a split into field. Server round robin leads. Returns a single zip. The right way long term. If you're doing this weekly, is full automation via GHL API. Store each subagent's location ID token once, and one button round robins and creates context directly through a trigger.dev worker. No, I don't want that. Okay, 3 things before. Want the split to honor the current my leads filter. So you can split only mobile have or only verified. Non-Robin, even mix per file recommended versus contagious. Slices confirm. Yes to all three. Go. Alright, cool. Let's move on to the next phase. Alright. Pretty good. Total customers. Only 6 are actual customers. Okay, new customer list. Trial churn. Plan distribution. Revenue by plan.
Keep the change, you filthy animal.
Oh shit, my Appify. Shit. I have a limit on Amplify. Give me a second. Just limit. So it doesn't actually explode or something. Cannot exceed 200. Wait, what? Okay, buy upgrade. It'll pay as you go though. You're not really giving me anything more beneficial. The giveaway pop-up is giving away a free account of Kompozy. And then you can already get the slide for free, the cold DM tool. We gave that away. We finalized it yesterday. So anybody can download this for free and you start using it. This is slide, by the way. Yeah, no problem, man. It's blocked, running slide dev app, blah, blah, blah. I didn't force kill any of them. The running app is actively driving a LinkedIn pipeline, killing it stops our Chrome. Oh yeah, how's our LinkedIn doing?
Taxis hiss on wet concrete while the futures glow on every screen. Everybody's chasing something clean in a city dressed in death. And the numbers climb like smoke out the mouths of kids in overcoats.
Yeah, but it looks like the LinkedIn stopped at 7 invites out of the 14 and hasn't DM'd anybody today. So I think what you need to fix is not only the invites, but the DMs as well, but also the follow-up ones as well. So come up with a game plan, take a look at the code, actually analyze the situation to come up with a game plan. I do not want you to assume anything or think out of your ass at all. Just figure out what needs to be done and come up with a game plan. Out of my music. I think on day 30, guys, because we're on what, 28 today. We're gonna have multiple giveaways. We'll do something fun for multiple Kompozy accounts. I think that'll be a great idea. Just because it'll be like our first like full complete 30 days of live streaming. So stay tuned for that, guys. But regardless, if we hit our 30 likes today, we'll do a giveaway too. In fact, if we hit our 30 likes today, guys, I'll do 2 giveaways today. How about that? Maybe that'll motivate you guys to like the video. Actually change that. 30 likes equals 2 account giveaways. I'll just name it 2 giveaways. There we go. We'll do it that way. 30 likes, we'll do 2 giveaways. Alright, so I don't know what I want to do with this one yet. This is still working. Done. Filter. Bulk import. All 3 are uncommitted. Yeah, go ahead and commit. So what happened to my runs then? These ones finished. Okay, so this got something. Okay. So I do need to figure out what we're going to do with this. Why is it not taking my money? And it won't let me increase the limit. I don't want to... Limit resets on July 10th. That's way too long. I don't want to upgrade to scale because like I have no need for it. Is it cheaper on usage? A little bit. I don't know. I'll decide what I want to do with that in a minute. Not exactly hyped to increase another monthly plan right now. Don't need that anymore. Oh yeah, how did this go? This is still working. Our SEO and GEO. Alright, auto loop completed 5 iterations. So how many versions do we have right now? I know we have the single person and then we have the 2-person podcast style. Like how many variations of I guess of the short form clipping do we have? Okay.
Hell yeah! Somebody put another 100 on the tab. Green boys are up tonight. Quarter tank of gas and a pocket of hope, but he rolled in with a fresh bankroll. Said I called that rib right before the bell. Now he's drunk as hell, buying everybody wells. Table full of wings and bad decisions. Somebody lying about their last position. One dude swearing he's retired by spring over half-ass.
Let's check the deployment.
Real big aptitude.
Everything is deployed.
Owns Wall Street.
So under scout my leads,
Little money, raise a little hell. Wake
we have 33,000 leads now. Okay, cool. So let's go to the B2B ones. Email status unchecked. Phone status unchecked. I guess this doesn't. Yeah, we can do that. Phone is US only. So that's 4,800 leads. What is my age? I'm 31 now. All right, so we have 4,800, basically 5,000 leads. Let's go ahead and select all of these. And then let's verify the emails. Check each selected email with my verified emails already verified with the last year. I'll use for free. Alright. Do that. How's our SMS actually going? Kompozy. Let's actually go to see our automation. Alright, so 28 people replied. I'm curious though, if I go to execution logs, all actions, send SMS, no one, yeah.
At least that's what they say. Everybody's laughing way too loud, like nothing's gonna change. You had diamonds in your teeth while the room caught fire slow. I guess everybody looks beautiful.
How's our actual phone system analytics? Alright, opt-out rate is lower today. Okay, so that's better. Still not great. But we sent about 275 messages. Yeah, we gotta be careful, especially in the beginning with cold SMS. We don't want to get banned or flagged. So, restriction, nothing yet. Messaging limits, we're still on level 1. I'm not sure why. Okay. Is it still working? DM lane was failing before the sleep too. Okay, follow DMs are structurally broken. For LinkedIn reply detection doesn't exist. Open profile over detection. Close game plan, prioritize.
Maybe we were just kids trying to turn sparks into sunlight. Maybe everybody here just got addicted to the bright lights. And maybe I would have stayed if the room stopped spinning for a minute.
Yeah, let's go ahead and fix all these phases, P0 to P3, all of them. And then once we're finalized and we have that up and running, then we can use the audit loop skill to verify that all the phases are correct. And if it's correct, then we'll go ahead and commit it and then push a new version out. But for now, let's just see what's going on.
Like you.
Oh yeah, we need one. We need a filter in here for not exported. That's what we need. Hey, can you also add a filter in the my leads so I can filter the leads that have not been exported yet?
Something back. I said, baby, every scar I got was drawn in candlestick and black. Now the brokers wear cologne that smells like bankrupt wedding vows.
Yeah, because I think that's really important.
Wall Street howl the loudest when the room gets quiet down. There's a rumor downtown. Some kid turned 30 grand to thunder. Now the old man at the country club, I'll drink a little younger. And I know every king gets buried with his Rolex and regrets. But tonight the ticker tape's falling like confetti on my desk. We got rich off red-eye candles, smoking luck behind the screen glow blue. Now the city wants a photograph.
Single speaker, stack to up, hybrid blur.
Velvet jackets,
Um,
market crashes, taxi drivers talking macro trends. We were dirt beneath the fingernails. Now we move the needle when the opening bell hits again. There's a blonde girl in Tribeca with a blackout dress and perfect teeth. Says her daddy sold the bottoms back in 1983. But she still leans in closer every time I mention gamma squeezes. Like financial suicide somehow just sounds romantic in the evening. I seen grown men lose religion.
so if I had a live stream like this, would it be able to clip it correctly? Here's a screenshot of the live stream. Like, would it put me on the bottom and then the screen share on the top, like as a stack?
Nobody wants the skyline, nobody wants the years it took to get it. And I know the newspaper saints all vanish when the market finally cracks. But tonight the whole damn city's dancing in the green and black. Yeah, we got rich off bad decisions and insomnia beneath fluorescent lights. Now the champagne tastes like vengeance mixed with nicotine and market highs. The rich kids want the secret, but there never was a secret to defend. Just a cheap laptop paranoia and surviving long enough to catch the trend.
So let's say I'm actually cleaning emails or cleaning phone numbers and I refresh the screen. Like, does it just stop the cleaning or the verification of emails and phones? Like, what's going on? Like if I refresh my screen, it should not stop verifying emails, phones, or cleaning with AI, or finding phone numbers. Like it shouldn't stop any of that.
Velvet mornings after all nighters, trading futures while the sun comes in. Yeah, the lucky ones are just the ones who stayed alive long enough to finally win.
Yo, what's up, Clark? How you been?
Open. The anchors smile and cue. The kid who buys the breakout swears this time he'll finally break through. But cut the feed, the future still looks sick to me. The bulls all talk like royalty.
Eating food right now. Yeah, I'll eat once a day, bro.
Account full of margin calls, and you're gonna blow the whole thing up tonight. You're like a crack screen with the Robin Hood account.
Yeah, let's go ahead and scope that end to end, and then come up with a complete comprehensive game plan to get this up and running. And then I want you to verify the game plan by actually analyzing and not assuming anything, and make sure that the game plan is viable. And then let me know when you're ready. Why? Because I sit in front of a computer all day long for 18 hours. So if I were to eat more than once a day, I would go way above my calories. Like, I don't want to be overweight, bro. You feel like shit when you're overweight.
Boss in a blood red jacket counting counterfeit chips, and you're gonna torch the whole casino tonight. You're like a gambler, kissing every chip before he loses everything. Still swearing this one's gonna change his face. She said, get your hands off the wheel, you don't know what this thing's worth. But every dead-eyed influencer's got a habit of making bankruptcy sound.
Yeah, go ahead and build all three.
You don't know what this thing's worth. And every late night Discord profits got a habit of making self-destruction sound magic.
Move on to the next phase.
You're like a black card and a nicotine heartbeat at the roulette wheel. And you're gonna burn your whole life down
Don't worry, I have my coffee and water all day long, so it's not like I'm starving.
with a Jedi trader glued to every fucking
And you see me vaping, so it doesn't matter to me.
tonight. Whoa, my God. Every washed up market genius got a habit of making losing everything sound worth it.
Why do I vape? I don't know. Unfortunately, I've been a smoker since I was 12 years old. Started smoking hookah because I lived in Kuwait for 10 years, and then switched to vape when I was like, I don't know, 18, 19 or something. So I've probably been vaping since it came out. But it's really the only bad habit I have, so.
Coffee stains and LED glow.
Hmm.
But the pace stayed low. That's it.
In the BK project and app Kompozy, what I want you to do is use the conversion audit skill. And I want you to audit specifically only the new conversion funnel that we have built out, where it's paid only. So you can look at the last commit and see when that one actually finalized. I believe it was like 2-3 days ago. And take a look at all the people that, added to cart, reached checkout, and can you see if there's any friction as to why these people are not actually paying? Because right now, just in the last, few days, we have 15 add to carts, 13 people reached checkout, and 0 people paid. And so we need to see what's going on and see what we can improve. I'm 16, I shouldn't do it, right? I can't tell you not to do it because I did it at a younger age. So you do you, but of course it's not good for you. I mean, like, I don't drink alcohol, you know what I mean? I don't do any other drugs or anything. I don't smoke weed. I don't do anything. All I do is vape nicotine. But it helps with stress. It helps with, when you got kids. Helps with a lot of things, in my opinion. And it stops me from eating. I should stop. I don't have any reason to stop. I enjoy it.
Funny how far that feeling goes.
Maybe if someone gave me, $100 million, I would stop. And before I write a game plan, I have to assume into, let me be clear.
Look who's winning now.
Yeah, once one of my live streams. I'll give you one of my live streams.
Perfect trades right on cue. Guess the briefing leaked to you. Public service.
I can find one that's a shorter duration. This one's 4.5 hours. Dang, the shortest stream I've done with you guys is 4.5 hours. Holy shit. Did you go? This one. Shareable link. Shipped in live.
Smartest guys in the room always know just what to do. Right before the market moves, somehow they get perfect clues. We take
All right, so it's committed.
whole damn systems bulletproof. Same old lie in a new suit. Smartest guys in the room. So clean. Smartest guys you've ever seen. Committee meeting close to press. Stocks go vertical, pure success. Another coincidental trade. Right before the rules are made. Ethics board says looks alright. Sign here dated, sleep at night. Smartest guys in the room, always know just what to do. Right before the market moves, somehow they get perfect clues. We take risks. Whole damn system's bulletproof. Same old lie in the new.
Go ahead and check Scout again.
Smartest guys you've ever seen.
Alright, so all types, B2B, US phone, email status unchecked, phone unchecked. That doesn't make sense. Hold on.
Smartest guys in the room always know just what to
So we want 33,000 leads. So email verified, 17,000.
Whole damn system's bulletproof. Same
Email unknown. Oh, that's why.
smartest guys you've ever seen.
This like still running in the background. Let's refresh.
AMC, you a ghost in a sold-out limo.
Damn, what?
Flicker, but the reel's all
Music is insane.
spray like it's faith, not
Good music.
the charge, just a gravestone dressed in a laugh.
Here's a link to it. It's completely copyright free. It's not my music, but as much as I use it on the stream and on a daily basis, you would think they would pay me to refer them. All right, so all types B2B, US. Oh dang.
Costume for the truth. CEO playing
Phone any. Email status unchecked. Email status unknown. Alright, so let's just go ahead and do these.
you call it strategy, I call it decay. Corporate Hunger Games, retails the prey. Quarter after quarter, same rerun plot. Only thing consistent is the shares you drop.
31.
Sing slow motion crash, turning diamond hands into paper ash. Red candles dancing while they scream. Just wait, but the exit door is locked and it's
Queued in the background. Statuses fill in as it runs. Let's refresh. Alright, it's still running in the background. Progress updates live. Okay, cool. So that's working. Why damn, man? Is that old? I feel old. That's why I need to retire by the time I'm 35. So that can be done.
empty theaters echo like a warning sign. Projectors running, but it's out of time. Fundamentals buried 6 feet deep, while the forums whisper, just hold, don't sleep. Liquidity bleeding through 1,000 cuts. Obey now, but it just traps the nuts. You can meme it up, you can spam.
Actually curious. Let's go to trigger.dev.
And it's coming soon.
Go back to Scout.
You weren't fighting power, you were feeding.
No, that's everything. Bulk lead action. Oh, it doesn't even cost anything.
Collapsing curtain, calling red, standing ovation.
Was I in Harvard? No. I couldn't afford that as a kid.
Blame the game.
My parents didn't pay for my college education, so I paid for my own bachelor's and my master's up till last semester. My master's, and then I dropped out. But I got my bachelor's in business and accounting, and then I got, I guess, partial master's in MBA, business and administration. But I never used my degree for anything, so it doesn't matter. Once those emails are verified, then we'll have one more email verification, and then we'll pull about 30,000 leads, and then push them into our CRM, so we can resume our cold email. All right. Read what this has to say, since it's a lot. All right, conversion on new paid only funnel. Conversion posture bleeding.
Daddy Pal.
0 of 29. There hasn't been 29.
Prince Season.
The checkout endpoint is not broken. Stripe shows 29 sessions. Created correct amounts. Everyone is unpaid. 22 expired. 7 open. The funnel. Few catastrophic places. 29 to 13. Yeah, it's more like 13. 16 assignments never reached Stripe at all. And 13 0. Now one person who reached Stripe's hosted page completed payments. Dominant cause is structural, not a code bug. We're forcing cold traffic, much of it from cold SMS, DM, email links to open an app browser through an 8-digit, and then dropping them into a raw Stripe page, having shown them 0 product value. The free pivot model converted because the buyers had lived in the free beta. I verify this live against Stripe. I'm flipping the script in the system, addicted to intro decisions. Minimal whispers created a vision. I pivot the vision and killing the wishing. You stuck in the past, I'm ahead of the crash. I'm a master of macro with tactical math. I don't react, I enact the collapse, then I bring it all back with a fraction of wrath. Print it up, spin it up, bend the whole system. Rates go up, make them all feel the pressure, hit them. Yeah. Talk one word, whole world start to listen. Facts. Daddy Powell in the seat, ain't nobody switching. Flip the script, drip control, make the market crawl. Hey. Kill a rally, bring it back. I can build a fall. Yeah. One speech, one breath, make the giants fall. I don't chase the game, I define it all. I move in silence, but the sirens start the second I speak. Got them reading every sentence like a message in Greek. I got the bond market like your curve under my cleat. I turn a whisper to a weapon, make the deficit bleed. Strategic with the thesis, every piece is cohesive. Got the street in a frenzy, every tweet turned to thesis. I don't need to raise my voice, I just increase the releases. One line, redefine the whole supply and the leases. See, I'm painting with the policy, monopoly on policy, but latterly applauding me, economy anomaly. They praying for a pivot, I'm delaying it properly. Got control of every level like a god in a prophecy. No debate, I regulate, I accelerate the stakes, I decimate the fake, then I elevate the rate. You hesitate, I detonate, I orchestrate the crate. Every move I ever make, got the planet wide awake. Print it up, spin it up, bend the whole system. Rates go up, make them all feel the pressure, hit them. Talk one word, whole world start to listen. A pre-checkout sell page. Demo plus testimonial plus guarantee plus plan. Recap between one-time password and Stripe. I like that actually.
Attention, organic, mechanical damage, financial collapse in a fraction of seconds. I'm crafting the balance, dismantling habits. They asking what happened. I'm laughing in patterns. The math is a labyrinth wrapped in the canvas. I painted the panic, the manage, the masses can't grasp it. I planned it.
Yeah, so I actually like the idea of having a pre-checkout sell page, where it has the demo, guarantee, plan, recap, between the sign up and the Stripe checkout. Of course, then they're going to have to check a plan again, pick a plan. In fact, I have an example. I signed up for a competitor account. It says pick a plan to get started the moment I signed up. And then, of course, it has some testimonials. And then, you pick a plan. It explains the plan. And then it says how whatever the app works. And it has some, I guess, their little demo, right? And then it has a comparison versus like their app versus like traditional human UGC versus like UGC agencies. So like they have a comparison thing. Then they have like crunch numbers to kind of validate that their app is actually worth it. They have a walkthrough. Then they have a bunch of testimonials. And then they have like upgrade now or get started now and stuff like that. So what are your thoughts on the pre-checkout sale page? As a marketing director with 20 years of experience in startup companies, like how would you set this page up for the user experience? And then we need to come up with a complete comprehensive game plan to get this up and running. I don't want you to assume anything. I don't want you to think out of your ass. I want you just to actually analyze the situation properly for the highest conversion rate. Move on to the next phase. Wait, what? Hey, can you check the last email verification? I think I had like 6,000 or 7,000 leads. How many of them actually got verified? And did we actually go through and try to verify all those leads? Or did something happen? Did it fail? What's going on?
We gon' miss you, messing up the market. Only one who ever really drove the darkness. Every candle had your name carved in. Daddy Powell, yeah, you left your mark, man. Now it's quiet, yeah, the thrill done died. No more swings that kept us up all night. Yeah, we cursed you, now we say goodbye. Legend in the chaos, one last ride.
Yeah, so you should be able to push the new version out and update the copy to built AI. You have access to the signed MSI and the .env file. Like you have everything you need. I don't understand why I need to shut down my slide app, because once I refresh it, I'm gonna see the update anyways, and then I'll update it.
Screen close, who I am, I don't feel shit. Numbers falling like they don't exist. Every click just dig me deeper in. Now I'm numb, just watching where it ends. They said hold, it'll come back clean. Now it's ghost where the green used to be. All that noise don't mean nothing now. Just a quiet loss I can't talk about. Just let me break even. I don't need the wind. Just let me break even. I'm done with this. Just let me break even. That's all. voice moves like it knows my name. Runs away every time I aim. Every high just a setup fall. Every chance wasn't one at all. Held too long, now it holds me back. Every trade like a panic trap. Don't want rich, don't want revenge. Just wanna get out where I win it. Just let me break even. I don't need the win. Just let me break even. I'm done with this. Just let me break even. That's all I want. Just let me break even. Then I'm gone. Just let me break even. 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 That's all I want. Just let me break even. Then I'm gone. Just let me break even.
Yeah, so I actually want you to grade this entire page. Again, as if you were a growth director. How would you grade this?
Just let me break even.
Insufficient credits. Oh, that's probably why. Let me. What was it called? Million. Logged in.
Time cutting deep like a blade, it's habitual. Blowing it bands, it's looking like a ritual. Sand running out, so I move like a criminal. Eyes bloodshot, vision locked, I'm pivotal. Sail on my way like a pirate, I'm cursed. Smoking my sins, blow the ghost in a hearse. Lightning my wrist, it be shocking the earth. If time is money, then my watch got hurt. Shawty dance on the pole like a preacher. Hardcore turn love to a creature. Devil whispering the cost of my leisure. Like a bomb, every step it get me no. Time ticking, gotta run it up for a flat line. Big bag, count it up, blow it like a landmine. Live fast, die young demons in the moonlight. No rewind, ain't no second chance at this line. I've been fighting the clock, I've been ducking the reaper. Wrote my name in the book, made a deal with a demon. Looking deep in the smoke, I see all of my secrets. Ain't no match for the pain, so I sip on the ether. More money, more envy, that's how it goes. She call me Da Vinci, I paint on her throat. Time running out, so I go for the smoke. Tidal wave flags, I'm too big for the boat. Diamonds dancing, got them freezing in place. Speed racing, never see me hit brakes. Time never waits, so I never delay. Beer in my house, got them sleeping away. Time ticking, gotta run it up for a flat line. Big bag, count it up, blow it like a landmine. Live fast, die young demons in the moonlight. No rewind, ain't no second chance at this line. Boom!
We got that up and running. Okay, so we need to look at the unknown.
Gotta run it up for a flat line. Big bag, count it up, blow it like a landmine. Boom! Live fast, die young demons in the moonlight. No rewind,
All right.
ain't no second chance at this line. Time ticking, gotta run it up for a flat line. Big bag, count it up, blow it like a landmine. Boom! Live fast, die young demons in the moonlight. No rewind, ain't no second chance at this line.
All right. Let's go back to this. Go to B2B. Email status unknown. Verify emails. No, select all. Verify emails.
I watch the numbers flicker back and forth. Every tick feels like it means a war. Try to
Alright, it's working again.
make it clean, but it slips right.
Just was missing some credits.
Built a plan, I swore I would
We added 100,000 credits, so we should be good.
take. Every loss just echoes in my head. Every win feels like it's borrowed thread. And I know this isn't luck, but it never feels enough. I'm holding pieces of a system.
No, I did not want you to grade the pricing page. I wanted you to grade the new pre-checkout sell page.
Still I show up every day and take the weight. See the setup forming then dissolve. Every answer brings another problem. Second guess every line I draw. Break my rules just to chase it off. And I know what I should do, but I don't know when it comes through. I'm holding pieces of a system I don't trust, trying to make it make sense when it won't adjust. Every move I make feels just a step too late. Still I show up every day and take the weight. Maybe it's me, maybe it's the game, maybe every loss just like
Alright, it's working perfectly.
maybe the edge is just staying in long enough to lose and try.
Yeah, we had 15 people.
Holding pieces of a system I don't trust, trying to make it make sense when it won't adjust. Every move I make feels just a step too late. Still I show up every day and take the weight.
Woke up late, hit the bell, markets open straight to hell. Leverage high, nerves are fried, but I'm in too deep to bail. Yeah, tries a bleeding red tsunami, by the dip, hello tsunami.
Just a second. If we
Thread.
go to analytics, take a look at this. So we have multiple pages of our onboarding.
I was dominating, but my hands got wrecked, and my P&L looks like a fucking mess. I was one bad trade from a margin call meltdown. Lost it all fast, now I'm spiraling down, down, down. One dumb bet, now I'm out of the game. But I'll be back next week, still ain't learned a thing. Took a loan, maxed the bet, thought I'd ride it rocket jet. Now my balance looking like a post-crash cigarette. Saw the news about the hype, should've known it's all a grift. Now I'm back holding the stock like it's my only Christmas gift. Tried to hedge.
Okay, so question, like, wouldn't it just be wiser to incorporate the pre-sell page right after they go through the 3-step onboarding checklist? So let's say they do step 1, your info, step 2, upload photos, step 3, generate persona photo, and the moment they click generate, it automatically sends them to the pre-sell checkout page, and doesn't generate the actual persona photo until they actually check out. Would that not be a stronger way to do this? This way we can actually get their information. and then they've already invested time and effort into the app.
But I'll be back next week. Still ain't learned a thing. I was one bad trade from a margin call meltdown. Lost it all fast, now I'm spiraling down, down, down. One dumb bet, now I'm out of the game. But I'll be back next week. Still ain't learned.
More than happy to discuss. However, not sure exactly what you have proposed. If you can give me more details on the partnership or integration, sponsorship, and how that would look like for us as a benefit. But yeah, looking forward to hearing back from you.
I bought the light dressed up like symmetry. Lines on a screen, pretending they remember me. Every tick a whisper, you deserve this pain. Like gravity got personal, no one learned my name. I drew my faith in parallel delusion. Turn hesitation into execution. Now every candle bleeds into the next. A ledger full of ghosts I can't collect. It wasn't me, it was the timing. It wasn't me, it was the spread. It wasn't me, the whole world tilted. Just enough to snap the thread. It's not my fault. 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 Your headlines read like loaded questions. Your silence tracing my confessions. I saw the pattern and it saw me first. A mirror trap dressed up as thirst. Every win was just a misdirection. A coin flip rigged by introspection. I'm carving blame into the tape, just so I don't dissolve in choice. Say it's the news, say it's the Fed, say it's the voices in my head, say it's the chart, say it's the game. Anything but say my name. It's not my fault. 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 It's not my fault.
Yeah, so I actually don't know which is the best way, right? As a marketing director with 20 years experience that focuses on new startup companies, what do you recommend is the best way to go about this? I see what you're leaning towards, like ask for step one for their info first, and then go to the payment pre-sale upsell or the pre-checkout, right? And then once they complete checkout, then they upload their photos and complete step 2 and 3 and actually go through. You know, again, like you have more experience than I do. So what would you recommend? Do a trial paywall, Jmart. So we had trials going on for a good month, and we got like 145 trials. We only had one converted from that because we got a lot of tire kickers. So I'm trying to reduce the amount of tire kickers and only get more intent people to actually sign up. Yeah, we're just trying to fix our conversion rates right now. Because we had the trial, we gave people 500 credits, we gave them 14 days, and yeah, I mean, people didn't really perform. Because I was also looking at a lot of the people, it was like from foreign countries and stuff like that. Yeah, it's all about testing to see what works. That's all it really is. Once you find something that works, then you stick to it. So that's the stage where we're at. I mean, we have 6 people that converted in total that are paying customers right now, but we just need to fix this because we're getting a lot of traffic. Info, paywall, pay, upload, generate. They don't get the money behind them. I'm not recommending this as a safe option. I recommend it because for your audience, it's actually a high converting option, not just low. VSPs, play personalized value, preview at the paywall. Ask why they converted or know why. It's hard to ask because we don't get their phone numbers, and we already have email automations going out as well, asking like how they're doing in the app and all this stuff. Nobody really responds to them. So that's been the tough part. I mean, I'm sure some of the free trials that we have will still convert. It's just I don't want to keep banking on free trials because like not only does it cost us money to get them to try it, it also costs us money when they actually go through the trial as well. So per user. Yeah, I sent out over 200 emails a couple weeks ago and got one response. Yeah. Like this is why, again, we're also focusing on sending a bunch of cold emails as well. We already sent 100,000 cold emails, and we got a bunch of signups. So we're actually doing which reminds me, the Scout app. We have 3,000 more left of the 30,000 leads we're about to upload into our cold email tool. Yeah, let's go ahead and turn this into a build plan. Make sure we're not assuming anything or thinking out of our ass, and we're actually analyzing our current code base and understanding before we build out the game plan. Yeah, I mean, like, you can see right here, you know, total customers 138, of them 123 trials, because I mean we had some that churned as well, so and then we just incorporated this new checkout system, but of course we only got 2 days worth of data, but I'm already revising it because if 15 people added to cart and 13 people reached checkout and no one purchased, there's obviously a problem. So that's what we're optimizing now. There's a rhythm to the way it falls apart, like a heartbeat syncing with the chart, and I trace every loss back to a choice that sounded a lot like my own voice. I said this one's different, this one runs, but conviction fades when the damage comes. Now I'm staring at numbers like they'll confess.
that felt like strong, and I keep refreshing like it might change, but it's just the same frame in a different range.
All right, let's move on to the last phase.
Up in the trade I made. Up in the trade I made.
I had a beat up jar with some shaky lines drawn, pre-market buzz and the futures were on. First couple trades hit clean right out the gate, man, I knew it was on. Couple broke Discord call, yelling this one's it, watch the candles all stacking wins, didn't think we'd fall, just riding that wave too long. And we spent what little bit of money we had on cheap commissions and a risky plan. Click buy fast, don't think, just act. If you're lucky you can catch and run her to the top of the map, where the whole damn screen turns green like magic. Every ticker hitting nothing, looking tragic, feels like right now, even though that was 1,400 green trades ago. Spending what little bit of money we had, turned it into stacks we never had. Go load it up, let it ride like that. Don't look back, just double the stack. Where the market guys do their damage, every play hitting, yeah, we planned it. Feels like right now, even though that was 1,500 green days ago.
Yeah, so we can use the repurpose the checkout page, and then as far as the preview thumbnails, I can provide them of like the outputs of like the images, the carousels, the blogs, and you know the different videos and stuff like that. Like I can provide examples of those, and then the sell page view event. So the sell page would be I'm not sure if that would be checkout start or not. I'm not sure for analytics wise what would be the wisest solution here. What are your thoughts and recommendations, and just go with it.
Market guys do they damage, every play hitting, yeah, we planned it. Feels like right now, even though that was 1,500 green days ago.
Okay.
You wouldn't break. Said the floor was safe to stay. Now the bids just fade away, and I'm watching screens decay. All that
What app do you use?
every
Are you talking about like our VS Code and Claude Code?
just a slow collapse again.
But yeah, guys, if you guys haven't heard already, yesterday we finalized the Slide DM Outreach app. It's free to use, free to download. It doesn't use any credits or anything. It's 100% free. It's essentially this, what I have working right now. Oh, it reminds me what happened here. Shipped in live. Let's go ahead and refresh this. Update now.
You kept saying it was nothing, just a shakeout line. Now we're drifting in the downside. While it all unwinds,
What your project is about. It's interesting. We have multiple projects that we're running. Slide, which is our cold DM tool. We have Kompozy, which is our tool for content generation for more marketing. Everything we focus on is going to be marketing. We have Scout, which is our lead scraping and enrichment, and verifies emails, verifies phones, and you get data. So like right now we have about 30-something thousand leads that we just scraped. We have our Reddit Copilot tool. We're doing a lot of like marketing. So these are all the different marketing channels that we're focused on right now. Everything in green is automated. So cold email, SMS, SEO, GEO, Google Ads, cold DMs, and social media. And then we're doing Reddit commenting manually right now while we're fixing our Reddit Copilot, and then referral marketing, and then podcasts and newsletters.
now we're drifting in the downside. While it all unwinds.
All right, new update just went out. See if everything continues. Go to Instagram. Past. Not DM'd.
Late feels red ticks through the night. Nothing left to justify. We were dancing on the highs. Now we're watching it all die.
All right, looks like it's continuing the invites, so it's working. What's going on with Instagram though? We have 3,700 leads.
Strong every morning. Had me believing you were something important. Green candles climbing felt like
So if I do past, we have 200.
slow. Then you wrecked me over.
Not DM'd, 59.
Like you
Okay, so filtered out
kept defending you when you kept letting me down.
because they didn't have a bio.
Every day I told
That didn't make sense.
you so tight, but you kept on
Go ahead and select these, run enrichment.
every night. Yeah, you took my patience, took my pride. Had me
I see what happened.
there's one thing you ain't said.
Page is not available.
Take my sleep, you can take my peace, take every dollar you ever took. Break my trust, run me into
Let's go ahead and, well, let's let it do one more.
the world upside down. You can fake your
Let's stop that.
that dream.
Go to past,
Melody,
not DM'd,
you damn near broke my soul,
59.
but you can't take my
You for sending.
position though.
Okay. So these are the people that we can't DM.
Analysts swore you were next big buy. So I doubled down when you stopped.
Okay, because these are private accounts.
Now I'm
Alright, let's just stop that then.
well, volume dried up, you went
Cancelled. Let's go to
yourself.
pending.
I should have left,
Let's run enrichment on these.
but I stayed too long. Now I'm stuck in this crowd.
Alright, so that's working. We'll just let the enrichment go.
Rally didn't last too long. Still, I ain't folding my hand. You can take my sleep. You can take my peace. Take every dollar you ever took from
Let that go. So right now we're Facebook DMing, we're LinkedIn DMing, we're Instagram enriching before we DM. We're updating our SEO and GEO right here. We are currently sending cold SMS messages right now through Built AI. How's our analytics? Okay, so we're doing decent, I guess. What else are we doing? We're running our Google ads, but Google ads is horrible. Yeah, I want you to run the audit loop scale on each phase or slice to verify before you continue working on the next slice.
Full port, no stop, let it ride. If it nukes, I reload, I don't care, I'll survive. Margin maxed out, yeah, I'm flirting with death. They cry in the chat, say the market's a mess. Heartbeat singing with the tick on the chart. I'm laughing, reloading, tearing it apart. Levels, I'm stacking up levels, bleed, then I flip it to gold.
And let's check out our SEO. So 89, 87, 99, 97, perfect.
Never stop, never settle.
All right, lovely. I don't think we've had it this good ever.
Shut the top, yeah, I love when it cracks. Fake gurus tweet and they vanish like that.
How's our scout doing?
Deep in risk with a grin on my face.
All right, we just got 1,000 left.
Turn panic to profit, I feast.
And then we can upload into our cold email campaign. Which reminds me,
They cry in the chat, say the market's a mess. Heartbeat saying with the tick on the chart.
inside of the Kompozy cold emails project, right now we're using free trials. However, we're no longer sending people to free trials. And the emails were specific to real estate professionals. However, we're no longer targeting real estate professionals since we're using Scout, our new app, to pull lists that are more targeted for us. Now, however, we don't know who they are, but they're probably going to be somewhere within our target audience. And so I need you to create a new email and 2 new subject lines that we can test. I think right now the quick question does the job for the first subject line with their first name, but the email 2 needs a whole different subject line because right now it's like, are you still doing real estate? But I'll give you what our email currently looks like right now for reference, and then we can go ahead and tweak this.
They say the fall like gravity, like it's mine to own. Every line I'm chasing was drawn before I
This is waiting. Oh yeah, what has this been doing?
Hills I've never shook, move the weight I hold. Call it just the market while they're buying what I sold.
It's been like frozen all. What's going on with this?
Right when I think it might break even, right when it feels right, it slips away. Right when it feels like it fades to gray. Right when it feels right, it turns on me. Right when it feels mine won't stay. Green lights flicker like a light. Red eyes staring back. Every signal screaming by while they fade to black. They don't miss, they don't chase, they don't feel the swing. I'm just feeding something faceless. Every time I swing, I feel it shift, I feel it tear, like something's leaning on the system. Right when it feels right, it slips away. Right when it feels right, it fades to gray. Right when it feels right, it turns on me. Right when it feels mine, it won't stay. Who keeps score when the numbers lie?
Now, the last time we ran our cold emails, we only sent 1 email out to them. Do you think we should have a follow-up sequence as well, or do you think it's not really needed?
Stepping out of time, push, it pulls, I get, it's gone, I'm right, then suddenly I'm wrong.
Yeah, go ahead and write the. Yeah, so go ahead and write the follow-ups as well.
Feels right, it slips away. Right when it feels right, it fades to gray. Right when it feels right, it turns on me. Right when it feels mine.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna use the restroom.
Yeah, but the top again, who's surprised? Watched it dump while I'm staring at the size. Said I'd cut and now let it bleed. Now I'm back holding something I don't need. Everyone's a genius in a Green Day run. Same dudes vanish when the rug gets spun. Timeline full of called in plays. Yeah, you didn't post that shit 3 days. Swear I had it this time. Swear right. It's just a dip, I'm fine. Just one more bite, I'm right. Say it again, don't think. Average down, don't blink. It's just a dip, I'm good. Held it longer than I should. Say it again, don't think. Watch it fade, don't blink. Drew the lines like it meant something real. Market wiped him like it made a deal. Every rule I said I wouldn't break. Gone the second that I'm in the trade. I know better than this. Still I quit. It's just a dip, I'm fine. Just one more bite, I'm right. Say it.
All right, let's go with slice 2.
Average down, don't blink. It's just a dip, I'm good. Held it longer than I should. Say it again, don't think. Watch it fade, don't blink. It's just a dip, I'm fine. Just one more bite, I'm right. Say it again, don't think. Average down, don't blink. It's just a dip, I'm good. Held it longer than I should. Say it again, don't think. Watch it fade, don't I woke up to a chart that looked a little off. Not enough
enough to panic, just enough to pause. Someone in the group
Go with building version 1 aspect.
like a red day doesn't mean what red day means. There's a thread with a guy who sounds way too sure, saying this is where the real ones endure. And I almost believed it for a second or two, till I watched what the volume started to do. It's always fine, right up until it's not. It's just a dip. Hold the line, this is fine. Stay convicted. At what cost? Now the tone's getting weird, kinda thin, polite. Less we're early and more give it time. Same accounts, same words, just slower replies. Like they're choosing each sentence so it doesn't sound like goodbye. And the anchors on TV got that look they use, where they soften the edges of bad news. Call it rotation, call it needed relief, while it bleeds through the bottom of the screen underneath. You can feel it shift before anyone admits.
Yeah, so one thing to understand is we're using GHL to send these cold emails, and there's no reply in thread or in the same thread. So we need to make sure that there's subject lines for all of them. I know you said don't start a new one, but we're going to have to. So go ahead and update the email version 2 MD file.
Like it worked every time before. Now you're watching it keep dipping, like it's trying to be something more. And nobody says I was wrong, they just stop being loud. And the timeline fills with silence that feels heavier somehow. It's just a dip. Hold the line. This is fine. Stay convicted. This is fine. It's just a dip. Hold the line. This is fine. Stay convicted. At what cost? All I do is make money, I don't do shit else. Wake up, count racks, and I count that again. Broke boys talking, I don't hear what they say. Got your bitch on.
So what you're saying is don't send them touch 2 if they've already opened touch 1.
Walking, drip like whole fit disrespectful. Talking about money, little boy, that's my schedule. I don't got time for no broke ass lecture. You counting opinions, I'm counting extra. New chain code, make your neck feel jealous. I don't say please, I just say send it. Make account look like a goddamn fetish. Everyday pay
Okay.
that I said it. You flex online, that shit look pretended. I just hit deposit, that shit never ended. You worry about me, I ain't worried about nothing. I spent your rent on some dumb shit for fun, yeah. All I do is make money, I don't do shit else. Wake up, count racks, then I count that again. Broke boys talking, I don't hear what they say. Got your bitch on my line, she just want what I spend. All I do is
Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to go to built email. We're going to go ahead and copy this.
pick up the cell, stack it up, flip it quick, I've been living too well. Hey, petty as fuck, yeah, I'm
Where's the duplicate?
purpose. Bought the same chain twice just to make them feel worthless. You
Okay, duplicate.
just buying for fun, you waiting on checks. I got 10 of them coming. Bitch said she love me, I told her I doubt it. You love how I spin, yeah, don't talk around it. I'm lit every day, I ain't asked for permission. I'm breaking the bank and I'm making new digits. Too many commas, I'm losing account. You making excuses, I'm making accounts.
So if we're doing that, we need to do 200 intervals. That's fine. We're gonna have 3 paths.
All I do is make money, I don't do shit else. Wake up, count racks, then I count that again. Broke boys talking, I don't hear what they say. Got your bitch on my line, she just want what I spend. All I do is make money, I don't do shit else. Middle finger up, yeah, fuck how you felt. If it ain't about a bag, I don't pick up the cell. Stack it up, flip it quick, I've been living too well.
Day 0 and then day 3. So this is gonna be
Cash in my pocket, and nothing but time.
2 days.
All these shorts in the closet, red lines in my mind. I just leave 'em there,
And then what we want
holding up a flare.
here, sequence rules. Each touch is its own send with its own subject. Already no shared threads. Suppress on and click. Anyone who clicks the CTA or applies drops out of the remaining touches.
But it feels like my world is crashing down. I just bought that dip, now it's smashing down. How much margin did it take to get this flashy now? I lose a piece of my soul every time the chart flash.
I don't know how we're gonna do that, but we'll see.
Thinking I'm lost in the fashion of
So we're gonna do an if function,
drop out with a Bloomberg habit. I used to screenshot
events. Can't do email events.
back at that desk, no rest, we mapping. Right in place, down on napkins. Chart so small, we shared a tablet.
Look what happened. I got
We should be able to do a wait if.
nothing but time. All these trades in the closet, red lines in my mind. I just leave 'em there, I don't even care.
So we do 2 days here.
I got cash in my pocket,
But I'm barely alive. Don't know how I get so high, but I'm not cashing now. Hope my gains are in my blood, I don't pass them out. Obama lied to see the market cool its wrath somehow. Cause Powell said inflation and it's crashing now. Yeah, my first reaction was to punch that desk till it cracked. My portfolio shattered, don't ask where I'm at. I've been battling the fact my greed turned savage. The only thing the chart asked was for me to manage, but I hung up
That's not gonna work.
denial. Lost more in one night than I made in a while. We all need a second chance.
I don't think we're gonna worry about
Happy that I didn't sell before the madness.
that too much.
pocket, and
Express the reply intent, remove me.
all these shorts in the closet.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do, let's go and check this out.
Just leave 'em there, I don't even care, no. Holding up a flare, I can use a prayer. I got cash in my pocket, but I'm barely alive.
What is my father doing? He's in a whole nother country, man.
I think I'm ready to
He got remarried, had new kids.
cause I ain't lived half my life. Saw the market crash, it whispered by. I said you tryna short my afterlife, but I don't even care. You can keep me there, yeah.
Oh, we'll follow up.
I needed a prayer, yeah. I got cash in my pocket, but I'm
So condition. And alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna add an if function here. And I'm gonna do email is not empty. DND does not include email, just in case they DND'd along the way. I'm gonna do another one of these drips. Copy action. And we're gonna do the
1, 2, 3, 4. Mad at these days.
I'm gonna name this email follow up
Watching all the same charts.
one. We can just save this for now. We can come back to it.
He scribbles out levels, don't draw attention. I never really noticed, but now that I mention it, there ain't a lot of traders like Maddie these days.
I'm living in the United States.
Stuck to their brain, fix about anything with a wrist, playing handle, saving all his capital, cause Maddie don't gamble. Ain't a lot of people holding through the noise anymore, but they got the same bag.
What we're gonna do is
The score time moves fast, but the setup
for
still
this third email
traders like Maddie these.
breakup. Okay, we'll just do another 3 days.
Worry about the headlines, ain't a lot of patience left in
Wait, copy action.
accounts, everybody chasing. Do people even still wait for confirmation?
Copy all actions from here.
Traders like Maddie these days don't need a Discord telling them what to play. Fix about anything with a label and a handle, stacking up slow, cause Maddie don't gamble. Ain't a lot of chat rooms thinking long term anymore, but they got the same emotions leaking out their core. Price tells truth, everything else.
Instead of 2 days, we'll do 3 days.
Traders like Maddie these days.
But again, we'll verify that there's an email and it's not DND'd. This will be email follow up 2.
There ain't a lot of traders like Maddie these days. Born with a candlestick stuck to their brain. Fix about anything with a wrist.
And then under settings,
Saving all his capital, cause Maddie
stop on response, we'll do.
a lot of people holding through the noise anymore, but they got the same bad habits blowing up the score. Time moves fast, but the setup still wait. Ain't a lot
So we got this.
like Maddie these days.
Right, so let's just save this for now. And then what I want to do is go back, create a folder, or name this 011 Kompozy old emails. And realistically, we can just name these Alright, now go back to our giveaway. No. Holiday. Move to folder. Old emails, move that there. And then what is this? Worry about that later. What we do need is new lead intake. Just verify what this is. Okay, cool. Duplicate. New lead intake. Emails. Yeah. Let's go ahead and move this. Yeah. All the emails. Okay, cool. So the new lead intake. You can add whatever tag you want. I'm just gonna name it that. Assign to user. It's already got all the users. Add to workflow.
Smart speaker whispers when you asleep. You argue the news I acquire. The outlet and edge public outrage with narrative options and policy slaps executed quietly through shell company mountains. I raise voice, I raise ownership ceilings. I don't chase checks, I chase voting rights inside companies deciding which countries get ceilings, which cities get healing, which workers get replaced by machines I finance. While you debate if saving is worth it on weekends. Quiet richness made it feel like extinction. Now road this made it feel like addiction.
Save that. Publish that. Rename. Okay. Alright, cool. So that's what we want. And then cold email campaign. We'll go back to this. See, I don't really want to activate it now. Yeah, because it's gonna start if workflow is triggered now, it will start at 3:33. So really wanted to go out earlier. So I don't have to do it here. I can do it in the other one. New lead intake. We'll do a wait. We'll just do 10 minutes. Advanced window. And we'll do an 8:30 a.m. And we'll do this to 10 a.m. Should be fine. Alright, cool. It's done. And then what we'll do is we'll modify this. Here's our subject lines. Alright, let's just fix this one. And then we'll do I'm gonna start my free trial, see what it writes. I welcome posts for people who should be posting but never actually do. Type one thing, whatever you're working on, the win you just had, take you have on your industry. 90 seconds later, you're looking at a full week. Post.
Open another position.
So I actually want to put in here. So, blah, I will do videos, images, copy. Alright, let's go back to this. See what it writes. Okay, cool. So this one right here already has the trigger link. Okay. Did I really have all that? Built AI. All right. So this is what we want. Let's go ahead and save that. And then we'll copy. Paste that there. Copy. Paste that there. And then what we're going to do is we're going to take the next subject line. Let's save that. And then take this one. Alright, save that. And then what we want is go-tos. Go-to. This one. Alright, so email follow-up 1. That's day 0, this is day 3. So, okay, that's 3 days it's supposed to be. So let's change this to 3 days. And then
I wake up rich while you're still dreaming. Eyes on the screen, got the tape still screaming. Flipping these charts like I'm stacking a deck. Trade with conviction, no time for regrets.
resend DHL express anyone who clicked to reply to one.
But you make the losses, burning accounts like a match to the wick. Call it bad luck, but you're just bad at this. Fool's gold, diamond hands, paper.
Okay, the week of posts. Wait a second.
With the trend, talking
Let's take that. I forgot about the pre-header. Let's save this real quick. Let's go back to the first one. Copy that. Okay. Hey, whatever. Hey, whatever. Hey, so I'm worried about deliverability for the follow-ups. Right now you have add a screenshot. That's going to affect our deliverability and we'll get less open rates and stuff. Can we fix that so there's no attachments? What's up, Johnny? What's going on, man? Yeah, no doubt. I already know that. Who knows, man? Who knows? All right, cool. All kinds of strange people when you stream. Yeah, absolutely, man. It's part of the business, I guess. Let's just copy action here. Put this one here. Let's go ahead and delete action. It's gonna be follow up one.
Committee meeting closed to press. Stocks go vertical, pure success. Another coincidental trade right before the rules are made. Ethics board says looks alright. Sign here, date it, sleep at night. Blind trust somehow sees the chart. Yeah, that sounds real fucking smart. Sell the dip, buy the fear. Funny how the top is clear. By the time the public knows, somebody already closed. Buy the rumors, sell the news. Funny how it's always you. Smartest guys in the room always know just what to do. Right before the market moves, somehow they get perfect clues.
I'm just gonna leave that.
Whole damn system's bulletproof. Same old lie in a new suit. Smartest
User email. User email. Alright, cool. And then we'll do the same thing here. User email. Alright. Save that. And then do this. I'll open this up bigger.
My portfolio's a haunted house built on rumors, debt, and dopamine vows. Every ticker hums a lullaby while my stop loss learns to fly. The chair climbs up like gospel stairs, but every step's a rigged affair. Every gain feels counterfeit when greed's the priest who's blessing it. The opening bell screams hallelujah. Traders praying to the moving averages. Buy it, sell it, buy it. More money, more problems, more trades tonight. More trades tonight. Green candles dancing in the monitor light. Burning bright. We swear we're done, but the chart says away. Buy it again. More money, more problems. Amen. Amen.
Alright, cool. That one's done.
From a message board, now my brain speaks fluid.
Save that. Oh yeah, what's the
Like castle gates where
subject line?
kingdom waits. The bulls all brag like emperors, the bears write doing editorials, but everyone's just throwing dice with
Wrong one.
words to sound precise. The bell rings like a starting gun, and everybody thinks they've won.
One sentence.
One more trade. More money, more problems, more trades tonight. More trades tonight. Green candles dancing in the monitor.
Alright, we'll save that. Copy action. Delete. Gonna be number 2. Save that.
We call it discipline, we call it skill, but it's just dopamine with better thrill.
I close this up.
Polished with desire, and greed looks beautiful
And then
from higher. More money, more problems, more slaves tonight. More slaves tonight. Green candles dancing in the monitor light. Burning bright. We swear we're done, but the chart says we're. Buy it again. More money, more problems. Amen. Amen. To risk management, to discipline, to definitely not revenge.
bam, bam, bam.
Maybe one more trade.
Alright, cool. Demo, send you 90-second walkthrough, takes you less. Awesome.
First strike hit around pre-market hours. Oil power like it knew before us. Press got sweating on.
We'll go ahead and publish that.
Talking calm while the bombs
Um,
candles climbing through
should be good to go now
funny how
on this.
into you. Every panic sell just feeds the bid. Whole damn world just another trade to flip.
Alright. Now that that's finalized, we have our cold emails. What I need to do
Already priced in.
is clone this for all the accounts.
Somebody wins cash in the rubble. Spin it again. Already priced in.
Go to my snapshot.
Wall Street.
Cold email. Let's refresh the snapshot. Oh, let's actually test this. I just want to see if the link is working. Because right now, if I go to marketing, trigger links. Okay, we need this new link here. That's what we need.
Breaking news. Red alert banners and green ass moves. Missile trails look like trend lines drawn by the dip before the names get known. War room talking about measured fall.
What's the trigger link we're using?
History hits and the tape runs fast. Future gets sold before the present.
This one.
Already priced in. Say it again. Already priced in. Blood is a trend. Somebody loses. Somebody wins. Cash in the rubble. Spin it again. Already priced in. Already done. Wall Street dancing after the gun.
Alright. So now that that's updated, if I go to the automations, cold emails, cold email campaign, can I just test this? Test the email, let's just send it to myself.
I've been replaying conversations in my mind. Every word feels sharper than the first rewind. It's like a spiral that won't ever stop, and every twist pulls me closer to the drop. I'm still stuck between the lines you wrote. Every letter feels like it grabs my throat. The rhythm stumbles.
Alright, Moa built AI. We might want to change that. Alright, lovely. Actually works perfectly. Okay. Let's actually double check that it works. If we go to analytics. Alright, so if I go to today. Alright, version 2. I actually don't like that it says version 2. So let's go ahead and change that. I'm not using Claude Desktop. I'm using VS Code and Claude Code. Let's go to marketing again. Let's go to trigger links. Let's edit this. I don't like where it says source, UTM medium, email, campaign, V2. So we're going to say hold. We're going to say email, V2. Okay, underscore is what we use here. Okay, so email underscore. That's not what I wanted. Underscore V2. Hold underscore email V2. All right, we'll save that. And then let's go ahead and refresh this. Everything that's fine. Now it's flat framing on screen, built and verified end to end against your real stream. That looks like it's committed. Let's verify that it's committed correctly without failures. That looks like it is. Was this committed? Yeah, go ahead and commit everything and go ahead and do the index now for Bing Webmaster. All right, in order for us to send emails though, we need these to finish. Verified this many. These are still unknown. What? Let's just do B2B again. Email status unchecked. So we still have a few that are unchecked. Let's go ahead and do these. Verify those emails. Okay. Because once this is finished, go to all, any, and we just say email verified, 21,000 verified. Not bad, I guess. It's good enough for now. That'll give us more time to scrape leads and stuff for the next couple days. Slice 2 summary. Complete. Stands now and then functional. Still uncommitted. I'll check where the project state memory space supervisor session. Here next. Yeah, let's go ahead and move on to slice 3.
Buy it, sell it, break it, flip it, beat it, squeeze it, pack it, ship it. Levels, levels, I'm stacking.
You do your thing.
Thrown out of unrealized games. Levels, levels, I dance with the devil.
This is push. Very cool. Load updates to sub accounts, all of them. Except for built for now. Proceed. In the cold emails. Okay. And then I need the trigger link. What is the trigger link? Proceed. Confirm. Load history. Alright, so that's now running and updating updating all of the sub accounts since we're running 13 sub accounts.
Everybody talking like they got it figured. Nobody reading what's underneath. We just zoom out when it looks too ugly. Call it long term so we don't leave. Then it halts, then it drops, then it don't come back. Screens go quiet, no one in the chat. All that talk about diamond hands turns to should sold real fast. Yeah, we thought we could.
Looks like it's completed. Alright, so we're essentially just waiting now for email verification. So let's refresh. Let's go to email unchecked. Still have 33. Thought we did this. Verify emails. Let's go to emails unknown. Still 1,000.
Group chats going dead by noon. Everybody had conviction.
Yeah, the tech stack that we're using, guys, is Trigger.dev for our queuing systems. We're using GitHub for our repositories. We're using Supabase for our storage and security. We're using Vercel for our server to host things. Just off the top of my head. The primary focus, guys, of this stream, of course, is going to be marketing, right? While everyone else is building, you know, all this cool shit that doesn't get any money or any customers, we're here actually building stuff to actually get us customers. Touch 2 done. Flipper now is fits framing. Yeah, no problem. What's the deal network? Alright, so I can remember the name. Okay, so this finished. Process 3 verified 0. Okay, so if I go to email and checked, shouldn't really show it there. Oh, it's because they don't even have an email. Well, duh. Okay. And if I go to email unknown, these ones have emails. Okay, so let's do these. Select all. Verify emails. Past. Instagram. Okay, cool. So now we got a bunch in here. Cool. And it looks like reach the cap, but the DMs aren't going out. Whatever. Not gonna worry about that right now. My marketing channels, GU and SEO already optimized. Cold DMs, we're doing it right now. Social media, we've always been doing it on autopilot. Cold SMS is functioning right now. Cold email, we just finalized. We're about to upload our list. Can't really do the referral marketing automation until we start getting more customers. We do gotta test this though. Now, just a quick question. Will our clipping tool actually work if I upload a 6-7 hour video? I don't want to upload one that's that long and it doesn't work. It's going to take too much time. Let's just double check all of these. So built email, automations, cold emails. Cool. cold emails. New lead intake. Let's actually double check if this is correct. Yeah, I figured.
Didn't raise no bitch.
Just close the fucking door.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Which one am I doing?
Whole damn marker hanging off a single fucking center switch. Glasses glint.
Why do I have so many?
Every pause feel like a loaded gun click. Red tie strangling liquidity circulation. Breath control dictating global valuation. Dot plot scatter looking like a ritual summation. Every dot a body chalked in acid allocation. Say one syllable, boom. Pensions getting vaporized. Blink half a second wrong. Whole sectors euthanized. Liquidity dry, then he flooded like a tidal shift. Same man either kill you or print you a fucking lift. NASDAQ twitching like it caught a seizure fit. Doves whisper mercy. Hawks screaming bleed the bitch. Every continent a catalyst. Ignition spark, either light the fuse or bury you in the dark. Breath hitch, whole world locking in place. Trillions on the line hanging off his face. One valve.
I don't even want to use this account. What the hell's this?
Rockets laughing straight into space.
Finger on the switch, don't slip.
What about this one?
Devil run the script. Heartbeat sing to the live stream drip. Everybody pray, he don't say wild shit. Yeah, say, fucking say it now. Rip us to
This is the same shit. The hell?
that money, flood the whole damn town. Or kill the lights, let the red rain down. Shit, fucking see out. Cross the grave, what's it about? One man talk, that's the route to a Lambo.
Or wipe the counts. Suit clean press, but the aura.
I mean, there's 5 emails, but
But the impact catastrophic. Mic check, echo sound like war hydraulics. Fun stampede, panic algorithmic S&P.
I mean, we'll just do it.
Options chain twisted in a fucking shot. Gamma squealing, tires skidding off the block. Every hedge fund praying he don't drop the wrong talk. Data dependent, yeah, that shit a coded curse. Marker read between the lines and make it worse. Forward guide is cutting deep like a surgeon's thirst. Either stitch you up or put you in a hearse. Screens flash white, portfolios glitching out. Traders losing years of life in a minute bout. He cleared throat, that's the reaper shout, not a cough. Whole system taken out, no drums.
Save that.
Pounding ribs, grown men begging jobless. Claims to live, one man, one mic, one chair, one script. Hold
Go
it.
ahead and do this one too.
Say, fucking say it now. Rip us to the sky or burn it to the ground. Print that money, flood the whole damn town. Or kill the lights, let the red rain drown. Say, fucking say it out. Knows the way, what's it about? One man talk, that's the route to a Lambo. Or wipe the counts.
This is it. This is it.
Okay.
Green
We did this one. Right? Yeah.
No trace, no feeling, moon ain't a meme. That's a policy decision, rate cut, whisper. Turn delusion to precision, oh, red screens, hemorrhage, arteries blown. Margin call, sirens cut straight to the bone. Group chats, ghost, dead silence on phones. One man voice just collapse every zone. Same suit, same stare, same code as delivery. But the outcome swing like a violent epiphany. Either print you a bag or erase your identity from a single word drop with God's here authority. Say, fucking say it now. Rip us to the sky or burn it to the ground. Print that money, flood the whole damn town. Or kill the lights, let the red rain drown. Say it, fucking say it out. Cause a grave, what's it about? One man talk, that's the route to a Lambo. Or wipe the counts.
Rolled out of bed with a hangover head. Check the chart, that bastard's red. looking green tonight, boys. Raise the roof with market noise. Drink it down till the screens go clean. Long live the lads who ride the green.
It's the only way to send this many emails. Is having multiple sub accounts, unfortunately.
We'll rob the street and call it green.
The good news is we only need to do this like once a month or something, so.
Wake up, check the spreads, check the charts and check my phone. 10 bands, hit my broker, made a flip while home alone. Used to save enough for shares, that's a broke boy strategy. I'm out here buying blocks, turning runners into salary. You hedge too much, that's why your gains look anorexic. I let my nuts swing, whole account looking reckless. You reading analyst notes, boy, that's fucking sad. I just follow one line, straight up to the bag. You holding for a breakout, I'm snapping every wick. You said stop losses, I just let it hit. You still trading based on news, man, you lost as hell. I just follow price action, got this game on spell. Get that money, run it up, stack it high, flip it twice. Ain't no patience, I need profits, fuck a long-term price. Every candle look like dollars, every trader fucking win. If I lose, I double down, make it back and laugh again. Get that money, print that paper, turn my trades to golden rings. Texas Roadhouse with the profits, throw my way to 20 things. I don't chase no weak momentum, I just chase these fucking checks. You still trading?
Alright, last one.
Made a ride the morning, now I'm posted up at Roadhouse. Ordered every steak, told the way to bring the whole cow. Butter on my bread, like how my pockets keep inflating. You eating off the value menu, boy, you ain't relating. Bro, let me tell you about a trade, put 50 on the straddle. Market gapped it open, send my balance to Seattle. You playing penny stocks, man, it's cute, that's real adorable.
Yeah, because you basically have to round robin every single user email. In this case, we have about 15 to 20 on each sub account so that we don't get flagged as spam. So we're equally distributing the load on 100,000 emails. Alright, cool. So, SMS, how we doing? Our opt-out rate today is good, so I'm not worried about that. Email, good. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 sub accounts. Each one's going to start sending 200 a day. Okay. Now we need our data. Scout, are you done yet? Verified. Only verified 69. Okay. Do they stay unknown? It's fine, I guess. Alright, so all types. Verified. All these are the verified emails. First name, any. Forwarded any. We're gonna pull all of it. Oh, see you first, because we need to not cleaned. How many we have? 21,000, that's a lot. What's up, DH? Alright, we're just gonna pull all 21,000. Split into 12 lists, since we have 12 sub accounts. We're gonna fill the first names with there. And then we're gonna export. See how it turns out. I haven't actually tested the exporting with the split. So hopefully it turns out good.
Off my set. Made a rack this morning, now I'm posted up at Roadhouse. Ordered every steak, told the waiter bring the whole cow. Butter on my bread like how my pockets keep inflating. You eating off the value menu, boy, you ain't relating. Let me tell you,
Cool.
on a straddle. Market gap that open, send my balance to Seattle. You playing penny stocks, man, that's cute, that's real adorable. I just shorted Tesla, turned a fanboy to a cork fool. You in Discord asking what's the next big move.
Alright, so here's our leads. They're all about the same size, except for this one. I just hope they're different data. Let's actually put this in Google Chrome. Kompozy, cold email. I'm gonna move all these in there. Currently I'm vibing a SaaS app for print-on-demand designers. That's cool, man. What are you using for? Oh, this is the designer so that they can put it on Printify or Printful. All right, let's move this over here. All right, so this is Andy, Choi, Bobby. All right, different people, okay. None of these have Andy, Choi, or Bobby, all right. Okay, so it looks like it's doing what it needs to. I don't see any duplicates on the first like 5 or anything. Okay. That first one had Bobby in it, right? No, it was Nuno though. Alright, cool. So those seem to be good. Let's start uploading them. So contacts. Add contact. No, import. Next. Upload. 1 of 12. Create an update, that's fine. And then what we really need is first name, that's good. Email is email. I don't need their phone, I don't need any of this. Job title, don't really need it. Their company name, we can take their company name. I don't care about their domain name or anything. So just first name, email, and company. That's all we're taking. Okay, don't import. Next. Add tags. I'll just put today's date. I mean, don't even really need to do that. It's automatically gonna add a tag. Alright, add import to a selected workflow. And this is gonna be, I should have numbered it. New lead intake, cold emails. Alright, we'll start that. View bulk actions, we'll go down to this one. Contacts. Import. Next. Drag. Second batch. Next. First name. Email. Business. That's all we need. Select workflow. New lead intake, cold email. I confirm. Start import. Your feedback is important for me, thanks. Yeah, man, no problem. If you have any questions, I'm more than happy to answer them. Let's just verify that this is actually going through correctly. Yes, everything is succeeding. Alright, let's just verify that if I go to automations, before I do the third one. It's cold SMS, cold emails. All right, so it looks like it's adding them in here correctly. And then it's adding the tag. Oh, it says SMS lead. Oh, well. I'm not even going to worry about that now. All right, cool. So this is working. Contacts. Import. Next. Upload. Third one. Upload. Next. We'll go on to the next ones too. Contacts. Import. Next. Upload. This is the fourth one. Yeah, this is 4. Upload. Move on. Contacts. Import. Upload the 5th one. Move on. Contacts. Upload. 6. Contacts. Import. 7. One. Import. 8. Contacts. 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 This is going to be 9. Import. This is going to be 10. This one's going to be 11. The last one, 12. Alright, cool. Let's go back. This one, first name, email. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Well, shit. It should be fine. I think it should be fine. Let's double check. We can just check this one. Everything is succeeding, so we don't really have to worry about it because everything that identifier is the email. And if I click on this one, yeah, it just takes their first name, so that's good. Alright, cool. So that's good. So first name, email, company name. First name, email, company name. I dropped a comment asking you to check my site. It was deleted as I'm seeing anyway. YouTube doesn't allow you to drop links. So if you're going to put your site for an audit, don't put like a .com or whatever. Like leave that blank. Let's just put the name of it and I can search it that way. It's not me, guys. It's YouTube. YouTube does that. No. Company. Email.
Check the screen before the door. You love to say I live too fast, but you only stayed when the trades would last. Your fingers trace my losses slow. Said you're addicted like I didn't know, but you stayed anyway. Why is that? Just like the high of being attacked. You timed your love like a breakout fake.
Yeah, just give me a moment. Let me just finalize this. I'm almost done. All right, this is done. This part. Select workflow. Can I just do this? Let's go back to the beginning. New lead intake. New lead intake. New intake. Yeah, no problem. Okay, so one last thing. I confirm, I confirm, I confirm, I confirm. Alright, let's go back, go to this one. Start import. Okay, this is what I would do. DH. Number one, the website's very, very simple, right? So you can see the top cutoff right here. Unless you did that on purpose, it really looks like it was half-assed done, just FYI. Make sure you have an actual logo on here. I like what you're doing because anybody can use AI now to design things, but it's not all linked up together. So not only does yours design, but it actually probably links to the SKUs as well from like Printify, Printful, and then also updates to like Etsy or whatever. So I like the idea behind it. As far as the plans, I'm not worried about the plans. You would change it as you get customers. So like it's kind of unknown right now. You need more information on here and more examples, and you need like a video tutorial. And then if you're really trying to like start gain traffic, you need to have a footer as well, like an actual footer. But overall, I mean, it looks like an AI site, so just be aware, okay? That's what happens when we use Lovable. Vibe coding a project by looking someone else's vibe coding too. Yeah, I mean, we got time. We're working on multiple things at the same time, guys. So it doesn't matter. And for so if you guys need me to audit something, I'm more than happy to. I'll give you my honest opinion. And for the websites, what stack did you use for the infra? Did you use also Supabase? Where did you deploy them? I asked that because I'm trying to see what's the best way to deploy a website. Yeah, so for your website, you want to build it, let's say you're using Claude or Codex or whatever, and test it out on your local host. So for example, if I go to my local host right now, I probably have one open, right? 3001, it opens my website, right? This is on my local. Then what I do is I push it to GitHub, right, as a repo, and then I link GitHub to like Vercel. right? And Vercel is the server for hosting the website. That's like the cheapest stack you can use, right? And the best ones, in my opinion. And then Supabase we use for storage, of course, and security. And then if you have more things like tasks and triggers and queues, we use trigger.dev as well on top of that. So, merge flow or DHgate, I hope that helps you on your thing, and hope I answered your question, Junior. Oh yeah, let me check. I gotta check these now. So 76, it's 54.
100x long, now my cash is dead. My stop loss didn't set one broke.
Make sure they're starting at least.
With a monitor glow. Every candle's a lie, every wake is a joke. I leverage too hard, now I'm breathing in smoke. The algo's a demon, it hunts where I trade. I click on the bid and my soul gets erased. I catch the knife,
Yeah, no problem, man. We stream pretty much every day, Monday through Friday, so for about 6 hours, so you can tune in whenever.
it breaks my knees. I short the top, it rips with these. I catch the knife, I call it fate. I bet the farm they liquid.
All right, so these are all. Why is this one not started? Okay, it is. Okay, so they are starting. They're just a little slow. Yeah, for those that are trying to understand what I'm doing right now, you know, switching tabs and stuff, I have 12 sub accounts under my built AI software that I'm using to send out cold emails. And we just took 22,000 basically leads and split it across all 12 and uploaded the list so we can start cold emailing all 22,000. Thank you so much. To be honest, I'm very beginner in vibe coding. What I usually do is do the biggest job with Lovable deploy locally and continue the rest with Claude. I would just start with Claude, honestly. Lovable is going to make sure it looks like it's a vibe coded app, and that's what you don't want it to look like. And then also as well, you know, I'm more than happy to give feedback, guys. So just keep that in mind. Very thankful for feedback. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, 22,000 leads, guys. We just pulled, cleaned, verified emails, and now we just upload them into 12 of our sub accounts. Each sub account is going to send out, I believe, 200 emails a day. So where does that actually? Okay, so it looks like it's still going in. Yeah, so we're going to send out 200 emails a day. So that's what, 2,400 emails a day we're going to send out. And we do this way so we don't get flagged or we don't get, you know, too many unsubscribes and stuff like that and ruin our domain reputation. And the way we're doing it in Built AI is we're not paying for user accounts either. We just pay for the domains. So this is why I don't like using tools like Instantly or the other alternatives. Forced up front, 6 upload, 30 gets rejected before any processing with clear as source of 120 minutes. So if we fail. Ooh.
Just levels, no noise, just signal they move pieces. I move markets. Buy low, hold tight, red days, green nights, no fear, all sides. We print all night. I don't fight the tide, I let it bend. Markets break, but cycles mend. If fear speaks, I let it in.
Yeah, so like for example, even if it's like an hour and a half video, don't you think it's wise to split the video into segments anyways and transcribe them in parallel? Like, isn't that wiser anyways to make our system more robust, faster, cheaper, more efficient. Just in general, even for our users. Hey, what's up, Profazia? I'm gonna call you Profaz. Run Claude in terminal, then use command/passes. It'll give you pro on more accounts, max 3, so you bypass tools like MailChimp. I know, that's a different one. Well, I know what the passes does. It's going to give you guys the ability to use Claude for free, which I don't really mind doing. It doesn't cost me anything. Give me a second, though. So you bypass tools like MailChimp and just use your own software. So you got to understand, MailChimp, Johnny, is for warm audiences. They will never allow you to cold email. So you're really limited on what tools you can use for cold email. So you can try doing it yourself, right, with multiple domains. You know, maybe trying to limit manually, send 30 emails per day or something. Or you can use tools like Instantly, or you can use tools like mine, Built AI. Either one works. Instantly is a lot more expensive, in my opinion, because not only do you have to pay for their subscription, you got to pay for every single user account you create in like Google or Microsoft, which is like $7 to $8 per user. And like right now, I have on each sub account, I have 12 sub accounts. Each sub account has 15 to 20 users. So you do the math. How much infrastructure cost is that going to be if I went with a tool like Instantly? Yeah, give me 1 second. Usage, billing.
You take my side, you brought hope, I saw the sky. You turn the last isn't tempting. Well, I wrote code that'll make cash bring. Your guru said I killed him twice. There it is, stops under option strike. You want revenge, then short my wrath. I'll break your jawline, you laugh at the man.
Trying to see if I have any passes left. Not sure why it's not showing up. Okay, here we go. Here, I'll put it in the chat. There's 3 passes, guys. Good luck. Whoever clicks on it first and gets it is theirs. But yeah, as I was saying, like, I don't pay for users, right? In fact, I just create my own users inside of Built AI for free because Built AI also hosts domains. So I can create the email services from scratch in there without going through all that setup for cold email like in Google or Outlook 365, whatever. So I only pay for the domain. That's my only infrastructure cost is paying for the domain. Which is like what? Could be $1, could be $12, you know, whatever. Each one of my sub accounts has 5 domains on them. That's the max you can hold. Yeah, what I will be doing here shortly, because Built AI is primarily focused. That's my software I've owned for 2.5 years, right? Towards real estate lead generation through cold email and SMS. I'll be converting it to be general cold email and SMS for you guys, so that you guys can start using it as well here shortly. It's just not my priority right this second, but maybe we'll have it ready for you guys next week. Firm, the chunks are transcribed serially today. The loop awaiting each 30-minute chunk one after another. So a 90-minute video does 3 whisper calls back-to-back. Parallelizing is a real win. Be honest, which of your 4 is actually...
same. Yeah, you know it. Trade for survival, I trade for the game. What's that? You flexing 100, that's minimum wage. Shit for real. I just made your whole salary, now back to my trade. Get that money, stack it high, don't play. Yeah, run it. I make more in a minute than you make in a day. Flipping stocks while you stuck in your grind. Out here, I'm out here balling, you just falling behind. Watch me rise, like you just sit and complain. Watch me, I'm in the fast lane, you stuck in the rain. I'm cashing in moves while you out here just waiting. Still waiting, get your money right, or keep on just hating. Oh, you bought some cars, man, that's cute, you're still a rookie. Yeah, you know, I'm out here making 6 figures while you acting all lucky. You chasing that palm, thinking you're on top. You ain't fooling nobody. I'm shorting your whole portfolio, watch it drop. You tryna flip pennies, but your game is weak. Weak as hell. I make moves that make your whole account look bleak. So sad, you out here acting like you know the game. Looking lost, but you're buying at the top, looking lame. Keep watching, I'm breaking records, stacking fast. You mad? You stuck holding bags when I'm living life fast. Slow. You buy at the peak, now you crying for a dip. Sucker. Meanwhile, I'm stacking bags while I sip on my fifth.
No, I want the full version for multi-hour because I plan on using it for my live streams as well. So go ahead and come up with a complete comprehensive game plan. Do not assume anything. Do not think out of your ass. I want you to actually analyze the current code and propose an actual legit game plan that we can actually start working on. And since this agent has already maxed out context, we're going to take the game plan and use it and run it on a different agent. So make sure that that's available so I can copy and paste it over, or tell the agent to run a certain game plan. Yeah, for those of you who are just tuning in, we gave out yesterday the Slide app. It's now available for free for everyone. It's literally zero cost. It's for our cold DMing. So it allows you to connect to your social media accounts, Instagram, Facebook, and LinkedIn. And it'll automatically cold DM, scrape, enrich your leads from your competitors. And then DM them whatever product or services you have. I built this for you guys as a thank you for an appreciation for attending the stream. So, but you know, I built it for myself as well. So just keep in mind, everything we build here is going to be focused on marketing. So you guys can check that out. The link is in the description. I think it says Slide free. You can just click on that and just download it. Whenever I make updates, so if you guys have any issues with it, it'll automatically update you. So for example, if I click F5, it'll show an update here at the top if there is a new update version. So just FYI. All right, let's see here. Past Instagram. Let's get our Instagram up and running. We can stop the enrichment. We're good on enriching. Yo, what's up? The Smoloko? Thanks for the pass. Really appreciate it. Also, yeah, no problem, Profess. Alright, so the enrichment is done. Let's actually go ahead and select the ones we have not DM'd. So we have 200. Queue for sending. We're going to start DMing those 200 Instagram leads we have now. We'll let that go. We'll start seeing the results here. Let's make sure it actually starts running. It should in a second. We'll come back to it. But yeah, you guys can download this for free. Just keep in mind it is for Windows right now, and you got to use Google Chrome. But it runs automatically on the back end. No Mac. I'm not a Mac user, so this is my first desktop app, and I only built it because I needed it. And I figured it doesn't cost any money, so I just release it to you guys. So sorry, no Mac users right now. It's not a paid app, so there's no benefit to me. Damn, you guys took all 3 passes. Dang. That was fast. I don't know when the guest passes refresh, but if they do refresh, I'll give you guys more whenever they come out. So
I don't chase hype, I lace it. Don't face race, I brace it. Don't brief a look, I make it, then break it, then remake it. You talk about next big thing. I am the swing, I am the ring, I am the bell that sing. Even your mama say, Lord, that man
let's move on to slice 4.
bigger than your whole watch list. I don't steal hearts, I repossess. I don't need love, I repossess.
Okay, go ahead and commit slices 1 through 3 and do the live smoke test. You have access to the MCP. How many passes I give each week, or is it a monthly thing? I don't know. I've been seeing him ask almost every vibe coder I watch about the passes. That's fine. He's doing what he needs to do so he can succeed, and that's fine. Same paid only commercial framing we just shipped. Want me to build it? Actually, don't like that. All right, so recap. Cold email automated officially now. It'll start launching tomorrow morning. Cold SMS was automated 2 days ago. SEO and GEO, we just finalized optimizing all of our pages. Google Ads is still running, horrible results. Reddit commenting, we're still doing that manual, even though we built an app for it. We're waiting for approvals. Referral marketing, it's ready to go and launch, but I'm just waiting until we get more signups. Cold DMs is automated, hence the slide app. You know, we slide into people's DMs. Social media, we're using Kompozy to market Kompozy through social media, and then podcasts and newsletters. That's going to stay manual, just because that needs to be like professional and manual replies and getting on podcasts and stuff like that. So that's so far where we're at right now at the moment. I think realistically the next stage is we need to focus on making our social media better for our marketing purposes, like hook and demos like we did yesterday, because there's nothing really we can do right now at the moment unless I start building out the webinar system and the affiliate system, which honestly not in the mood to build those right this second. Oh. Actually, give me a minute or so. Let me use the restroom. I'll be right back, guys.
Blue light, no sleep, price ticks like a heartbeat. Whole world loud, but the numbers talk to me. They panic, sell, I let the pressure build slowly. Cold and steady where the weekends don't be.
try to hedge myself from the hand I dealt. Margin calling through the floor, can't wind the straight no more. And I asked my screen, was it worth the bleed? Chasing phantom green, wake me from this leverage I've become. Shots flicker like a lie, every bounce just pulls me dry. Signals fade to static hum, I don't know who I'm trading from. I'm strapped again in a wild trade, running from this candle storm. I can't outrun the wave. Another dead cat echo, looping through the stereo. Trapped again in a wild trade. Tried to warn my friends, this won't end in wins. They bought the top again, fed the sharks and called it trend. Going nowhere fast, I've lost, blown and smashed. Nothing left to average down, just ghost inside the crowd. I'm trapped again in a wild trade, running from this candle storm. I can't outrun the wave. Another dead cat echo, looping through the stereo. Trapped again in a wild trade. Pray you time the wick before the order slips. Pray you catch the turn before the circuit burns. Pray you time the wick before the order slips. Pray you catch the turn or watch the whole thing churned. I'm trapped again in a wild trade, running from this candle storm. I can't outrun the wave. Another dead cat echo, looping through the stereo. Trapped again in a wild trade. In a wild trade.
Yeah. Hey, sir, and Paramount sit out here for a bitch, you know. And hold me get back confidence. I'm the algorithm glitching when the ceiling get tested, turning panic into profit, lead the critics infested. Every sentence got decimals, my talk is invested. I don't flex with possessions, I flex compound interest. I was born in the red, now the balance immaculate. Turn a doubt to a dividend, savage with averages. I see fear in the headlines, I feast on the scandal. Turn the wick into weapons, watch the candles get handled. And every move is a message, every loss is a lesson. I don't pray for forgiveness, I pray for aggression. Got a boardroom memorial you can smell when I enter. I don't chase what's trending, I invent the incentive.
Turn ink into gold with a stroke of intention. My pen print money, every quote a suspension of disbelief. They ain't ready to mention how I turn speculation into code apprehension. I juggle time zones, my sleep on layaway. Jet lag, but my net worth wide awake. I don't follow the wave, I design the tide. Put a throne in the clouds, let the skyline decide. I speak fluent leverage, my grammar is risk. Every bar hit heavy like a margin call kiss. I don't gamble with luck, I romance with the odds. Make a guide out of data, then I profit off guides. I don't cap, I don't cap, I don't cap, 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 cap. I don't cap, I don't cap, I don't cap, I don't cap, I don't cap. I'm calm when it crashes, that's the hunter in me. While they flinch at the fire, I'm adjusting my seat. I got blood on the spreadsheet, still cleaning the soup. Every loss just a ghost that I'm teaching the loop. I don't blink or collapse, I just circle the wreckage. Turn the rubble to leverage, every rule in the message. They scream into the world, I hear clear and sail. Put a crown on my balance, watch the narrative fail. I've been rich in the mind, not a paper a line. They was loud with opinions, I was patient with time. Now my silence expensive, every word costs a fee. If I nod, Marcus move, that's authority. I don't need validation, I validate trends. I don't break under pressure, I pressure my friends to elevate vision, eradicate limits. I've been rich so long, money started acting like minutes. Every step is historic, every breath is a flex. I don't chase what's next, I collect what's left. From the ashes of fear, I built kingdoms of mad. Left footprints and profit, paved roads out of crash. They ask how you do it, I laugh and I sip. I don't chase every dollar.
Yeah, just go ahead and launch a new Chrome MCP that's not linked to my profile, and then test it that way.
Flip it, count it again. Print it, flip it, count it again. Print it, flip it, count it again.
Inside of the BKA project and app Kompozy, I want you to read the Clipper Parallel Transcription Build Plan.md and execute it. Verify everything against the live code. Do not assume anything.
Step in the booth, screens glowing lime green, portfolio clean, got that long-term lean. Candles hitting highs, shorts getting fried. Liquidity splash when that power vibe slide. Margin on deck, I'm the broker's best friend. 10 bag of talk when I trend that blend. Option chain popping, I'm a premium fiend. Gamma squeezing tighter than designer. Jane, keep the charts ringing. Profit bell singing. Every time I scout that swing, them bears start clinging. We keep them charts ringing. Hey, 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 hey. I goes humming, I'm the rhythm and the tick. Move so slick, my R's are legit. FOMO in the chat while I hedge that heat. I'm the spread between the pain and the sweet. Liquidity pools where the sharks all meet. One bad feel and your week's obsolete. But I'm cool smirking at the Fed presser. Power talk hawkish, I just press lesser. From pre-market coffee to that after hours vibe. Every candle tells a story of the tribe. Bulls push dreams, bears test nerves. We dance on the line of risk and curve. Keep their charts ringing. Profit bell singing. Every time I scout that swing, them bears start clinging. We keep them charts ringing.
Yeah, hey. So when the bells sound off and the daylights fade, just remember who moved the trade from LA to the NYSE Kingpin. We the ones that keep their charts ringing. Profit bell singing. Every time I scout that swing, them bears start clinging. We keep them charts ringing. Keep the charts ringing. Profit bell singing. Every time I scout that swing, them bears start clinging. We keep them charts ringing.
Wait a second, I took a real estate. Can you show me? No, I guess not. I guess I have to go sign up. Oh, it was here. After Kompozy.
at the podium, gavel like a guillotine. Tongue got the power of a detonated mezzanine. Red tie tight like a noose on liquidity. Markets doing yoga, stretching volatility. Dots on the chart looking like crop circles. Every word he says turn the crowd to feral. Tongue slip once, pension funds evaporate. Blink wrong, $1 trillion do the paper shake. He don't need drums, just syllables. Every sentence coded like biblical. Hawk shadow stretching over NASDAQ floors. Dove wing flaps got the shorts at war. Whole world leans in. Futures flinch when the consonants bend. Every moves oceans of capital. One vowel away from a moon or a casket, yo. Listen, index finger hovering over the switch. Green or red, same man flip the script. Heartbeats sync to the press conference feed. Prayers type fast in the Bloomberg screens. Power talk, market switch. One word make the whole thing flip. Either rip straight past the stars or drill to hell. Margin calls. Power talk, market switch. Tongue hit different when he speaks that shit. Either rockets light the dark, or it's blood on the chalk. Suit press clean, but the vibe is violent. Silence louder than a riot. Mic check sound like a starter pistol. Funds run faster than a hostile missile. S&P holding breath like a hostage. Options chain looking up.
Yeah, go ahead and delete the test user. Also, at the same time, just quick question where it says your real estate investing content kit is ready. Is that something that was personalized because of what was entered inside of step 1 form? Or is that defaulted towards real estate investing?
Algo stutter, screens go white. Traders blink, lose muscle. Clear throat, portfolio flips. That's not a cough, that's apocalypse. No beat drop, just heartbeat, no. Grown man pray to unemployment claims. One man, one mic, one chair, whole planet strapped to his cadences. Power talk.
That's DMing. Good.
Make the whole thing flip. Either rip straight past the stars or drill to hell. Margin calls. Power talk.
Fully personalized from step 1, not a default. The headline, your niche, content kit is ready, or niche is the ready. Said live from profiles niche. Step 1, saved from exactly what I typed. Real estate invest. Okay, cool.
Every headline pre-written in fear.
Okay.
Just waiting on a verb to appear. Say it. Green candles stretch like skyscrapers. Shorts evaporate, see you later. Moon talk ain't science fiction. Just rate cuss mixed with superstition.
Yeah, that's good.
Sirens blaring, group chats quiet, desk start clearing. Same mouth, same suit, same grin. Different word, different sin. This ain't love, this orchestration. Decimal points, recognitions. Printer go still haunt the room. Every pause smell like perfume and doom. Power talk, market switch. One word make the whole thing flip. Either rip straight past the stars or drill to hell.
Yeah, so on day 30, guys, I know today's day 28, and day 30, which is going to be Monday, we're actually going to be doing multiple giveaways, giving out more Kompozy accounts as a kind of like, I don't know, a checkpoint of us hitting 30 days going on the live stream, as again, as an appreciation for everyone that tunes in. So stay tuned for that.
Margin's calling, but I ain't answering. Alarm goes off, I don't snooze.
Yeah, let's move on to slice 4.
Futures lit. Didn't shower, still smell like smoke, but they can't look good, so I let it roll. They said sell early, lock it in. I said nah with a grin and another 10. Stop loss loose, risk tolerance gone. I ain't lucky, I'm just dead ass wrong till I'm not. Everybody's smart when it's sideways flat, but I size up big when it snaps like that. If this goes south, I'm fucked, I know, but it won't. I'm all in drunk on a green ass screen, levered up like I'm 23. If it rips, I'm a problem tonight. If it dips, I just double my size. No plan B, just balls and charts. Playing chicken with my own damn heart. Say it's dumb, say I'm out of my mind. I'm
play safe, still broke somehow. I play stupid and I'm eating now. Same boots, same bar, bigger tab. Screenshot wins, never posted bags. Ex said you're still gambling stocks, yeah, and rent still pays, so it's working now. High risk, stress, broke, or smiling wide. I don't need faith when momentum's high. I don't manifest, I don't wish or pray. I read the tape and I press buy. If this thing cracks, I'll deal with it then, but it won't. I'm all in drunk on a green ass screen, levered up like I'm 23. If it rips, I'm a problem tonight. If it dips, I just double my size. No plan B, just balls and charts. Playing chicken with my own damn heart. Say it's dumb, say I'm out of my mind. I'm all in drunk on a green ass line. Yeah. They don't show the nights you almost puke. Mouth shaking, thinking what I do. Conviction ain't calm, it's loud and mean, and I still hit by when it felt obscene. Still did. I'm all in drunk on a green ass screen, revered up like I'm 23. If it rips, I'm a problem tonight. If it dips, I just double my size. No plan B, just balls and charts. Playing chicken with my own damn heart. Say it's dumb, say I'm out of my mind. I'm all in drunk on a green ass line. They call it reckless, I call it Tuesday. If you want, I can.
Inside of the Kompozy SEO ads project, as you can see inside of the screenshot in our Google Search Console, we have a lot of discovered pages that are currently not indexed that need to be fixed. Go ahead and use the MCP to crawl those page indexing and see which ones we need to fix and update and get them fixed.
Every room feels smaller when it sees me.
Also, if we've already fixed them within the last, 48 hours, then you can ignore those ones since we've already fixed them.
Under my feet, I don't trust the calm when it gets too clean. Everyone's smiling like they rehearsed, like they know something and it's getting worse. I can feel it before it breaks. This place is sick and it's wearing me thin. Every road circles back again. I don't wanna win, I don't wanna stay. I just need out before I decay. If I stay quiet, I disappear. If I run now, at least it's clear. If I run now, at least it's clear. Get me out. Too many sounds saying nothing's wrong. Too many voices saying just move on. I see the cracks in the way they talk, like they're drowning but learn how to walk. I sleep light cause the dark feels loud. Dreams don't stop when I'm awake now. Every thought feels borrowed bed, like it's not mine but
And before we commit anything, go ahead and use the audit loop skill to verify all of this is correct.
in me. This place is sick and it's wearing me thin. Every road circles back again. I don't wanna win, I don't wanna stay. I just need out before I decay. If I stay quiet, I disappear. If I run now, at least it's clear. Get me out. I'm not paranoid, I'm paying attention. This isn't fear, it's self-preservation. The longer I stay, the less I feel. The less I feel, the more this feels real.
Yeah, you can continue with slice 4 the way you recommended.
I'm leaving. City lights flicker like a Bloomberg screen. Green candles stretch where the Dow used to be. I used to pace holes into the carpet at night. Now my thoughts move fast, but the numbers move right. Cold coffee, warm glow off a midnight trade. Every click feels heavy, but I'm perfectly placed. Funny how pressure turns static to sound. When you stop staring down and start owning the ground. I stopped asking permission from ghosts in my head. Let the past stay quiet while the portfolio spread. If confidence is loud, then I learn how to speak. Every doubt got buried underneath last week. I don't overthink, I assemble the picture. Every loss taught me how to pull bigger triggers. Used to second guess every move I'd make. Now I buy things just to remind myself I can. Watch, wrist, car, seats in the sky. Not for the world, just proof I survived. I'm done tearing down what I built from the start. I don't break it apart, I let it compound. Receipts in my pocket like trophies in ink. Paid for the silence I used to overthink. Leather smells new, so does freedom lately. Funny what happens when patience pays me. Friends say I change, yeah, that's kinda the point. You don't stay the same when the pressure's a joint. I was bent but never broke, just mispriced. Now I move like time's finally on my side. I remember small wins feeling heavy as stone. How big numbers feel normal when I'm alone. If success is a language, I'm finally fluent. Every risk I survived made the next one prudent. I don't overthink, I assemble the picture. Every loss taught me how to pull bigger triggers. Used to second guess every move I'd make. Now I buy things just to remind myself I can. Watch, wrist, car, seats in the sky. Not for the world, just proof I survived. I'm done tearing down what I built from the start. I don't break it apart, I let it compound. Yeah, I've stayed a red long enough to respect it. Learn fear's just tuition if you don't reject it. Every scar's a footnote, every win's a reply. I don't chase the moment, I let it arrive. I don't overthink, I assemble the picture. Every loss taught me how to pull bigger triggers. Used to second guess every move I'd make. Now I buy things just to remind myself I can. Watch, wrist, car, seats in the sky. Not for the world, just proof I survived. I'm done tearing down what I built from the start. I don't break it apart, I let it compound. I don't overthink, I assemble the picture. Every loss taught me how to pull bigger triggers. Used to second guess every move I make. Now I buy things just to remind myself I can. Just to remind myself I can. Yeah, we are not the same. I'm too leveraged, told them all to hedge. They never measured, now they crying while I'm counting blessings. I've been chopping pain, turned it to lessons. Ain't no patience left, no second guessing. I bought a fear, they panic and regression. Market demons always testing, but I move like I got inside a confession. Everybody around me stay complacent, talking dreams but they never trace it. I don't chase the bag, I let it chase me. Crypto wallets look like daydreams, yeah. I made my bed on a mountain of risk. Dreams in my ledger, blood on my wrist. Every lost card a crown that I wear. Now I profit off despair. Oh, they try to show me I made them believers. Turn drawdowns into golden receivers. You can hate me, but you walk my life. Every candle burns in time. Last year I was broke, but I saw the vision. This year I'm a god in my own division. Yeah, these haters show their dreams without precision. Now they marching called into submission. Don't believe the noise, I'm still a winner. Still flip draws into steak dinner. Still ride waves like I'm building
the glitter. I'm the villain in my Discord ticker. Everybody paper hand, everybody panic. I just text as if it's cinematic. Get a charge crash, drop the static. You can't scare me with a red line tragic. Roll some, think I roll some. High as fuck, to cope some till the lows come. Charts crash, but I rise. Every bear's just a setup for my next high. My broker said I made it big. It's unusual. They screenshot my gains like they're confessional. Used to trade from basements, now I own a building. Used to chase highs, now I bring the feeling.
Hey, so in the Scout project and app right now, whether it's the marketplace or the leads, we're hunting these leads based off of, certain keywords, let's say, or maybe their job titles and industries. However, when I look at the marketplace and the leads, I don't see what those leads are, right, based off of their keywords or industries. And so that's going to be a problem when we're searching through our leads later on and for filtration. Is there a way that we can organize this to be better? And since we've already scraped all these leads, do we still have that information?
I miss the days when I believed in patterns. Chasing green lights. Thought games would fill the parts I left behind. The charts don't call you back. And when your cash runs out, falling fast now. You're just a name on a margin call reply. We speak in different tickers when betting on the ones we trust. We speak in different tickers. Why can't we say we've lost too much? I'm bleeding red in places I forgot I had. God, I swore I'd win. I watched your faith break like a candlestick, and I don't know where to begin. We speak in different tickers when betting on the ones we trust. We speak in different tickers. Why can't we sell what we're thinking of? You called it like I called it execution. You held your heart like a long expired call. I hedged and let it fall, and now your voice just echoes through resistance.
Asked, what are we working on? We're working on multiple things. We have the Slide app, which is for cold DMs that you can actually download for free and use it for free. Allows you to connect your social media accounts and scrape, enrich, and cold DM people. That's in the description, by the way. And then we have Scout, which is our lead scraping and enrichment tool that also verifies emails and phone numbers so we can cold email and SMS people. Then we have Kompozy, which is our social media tool that creates 10,000 pieces of content a month automatically and posts them. And then, of course, our primary focus is actually marketing on these channels right here. So we just finalized our cold email, our cold SMS we finalized 2 days ago. SEO and GEO we've been doing every single day for the last 30 days. Pretty much those are all the marketing channels that we're working on right now. So if you're building an app and you're struggling to get customers, then this is probably the place to be. How the hell are you managing all of this, like the context switching? What do you mean? You're talking about like in Claude Code and VS Code? It's simple. You set bumpers and like rules, and you know, so it doesn't actually affect someone else's work. Today, got 3 add to cards, 2 each.
Yeah.
What I need to see is like the last 7 days, how much traffic did we reach?
Margin breathing down my neck, but
869 unique visitors, which is down
woke up hungover, still pressing
last 30 days.
moving like it got a passport.
My projects, I'm doing bad flips. Red day, I don't see it, that's a bad gift. Broken calling like you.
So that doesn't really help.
I've been rich
If we look at the last quarter,
and vibes alone. Technical and knowledge, now I felt a tone. Chart said no, but my
quarter just refreshed, so
and calls with a cracked iPhone. Rent due Friday, expiry Thursday.
entire year.
Movie not a bad play. If it goes to 0, that's a life lesson. If it doubles, that's divine intervention. Robin Hood sweating when I log in. Account looking like a fucking heart monitor. Green, red, green. That
Let's
bitch
just look at all time right now.
overall. Don't start the commentary. They said be careful. I said watch me. They said that's risky. I said probably. They said be careful. I said watch me. They said that's risky. I said probably.
So 3,950.
Green candle jumping out the fucking dark, boy. Woke up hungover, still pressing buy more poor.
Inside of the BK project and app Kompozy, specifically in the admin console analytics, can you check the week over week unique website visitors and tell me how it's been for the last 4 weeks?
Traded through the hangover, vision blurry. 5% down, that don't worry me. I done lost more drunk at a blackjack table. At least these losses downloadable. Group chat yelling, sell it in caps. Same dudes panic. Last time it snapped. I don't chase tops. I don't fear drops. I buy the dip.
We're doing slice 4, resell routing conditions.
Money doing parkour, green candle jumping out of fucking dark, boy. Woke up hungover, still pressing buy more. Portfolio moving like it got a passport. In my project, numbers doing backflips. Red day, I don't see it, that's a bad gift. Broker calling like you good, yeah, relax, bitch. I've been rich in my head, this is practice. Still trading, still delusional, still profitable. Spiritually, yeah. I woke up to my phone vibrating like it knew something I didn't. Like it had gossip, like it had teeth, like it was grinning. Candlesticks climbing like the late for a meeting with God. Every red day I survive now feels fake in hindsight. I used to flinch at the tickers like they were jump scares. Now they're confetti cannons duct taped to my self-esteem. I've been wrong with confidence right by accident. Pay rent with adrenaline and stubbornness. They said be careful, I said define careful. I said define gravity while you're at it. Every headline reads like a dare. Every dot I had just quietly packed his bags. Yeah, I finally showed up.
Yeah, let's go ahead and commit slice 4 and then get started on slice 5.
Rosary beads, praying the charts like they could hear me breathe. Now the screen looks back like you good, and for once I actually am. It just keeps going up. It just keeps going up. Say what you want, say I'm out of my mind. It just keeps going up. It just keeps going up. It just keeps going up. I try to doubt it, I really did, but it just keeps going on. I've been stapling, hope to logic, calling it strategy. Learning patience from the least patient thing on earth. Every pullback felt personal, like a betrayal arc. Now my portfolio's doing victory laps around my anxiety. I used to refresh like I was checking a pulse. Now I refresh like I'm watching fireworks reload. Everybody's got a theory, everybody's got a crash date. Funny how they only show up when it's green. I don't feel lucky, I feel vindicated. Like every night I stayed up arguing with myself.
Go ahead and run the security audit skill one more time.
With better posture, this is me standing up straight for one.
Audit loop skill one more time.
Just keeps going up. Say what you want, say I'm out of my mind. It just keeps going up. It just keeps going up. It just keeps
pretending I can outsmart momentum. I'm done arguing with numbers that don't feel fear. I'm done mistaking caution for intelligence. Let it run, let it be loud, let it make liars out of all of.
Yeah, go ahead and write up a concrete implementation plan, migration, everything, without assuming anything, actually understanding the code and everything. And then let me know when that's done for review.
It just keeps going up, it just keeps going up, it just keeps going up. I try to doubt it, I really did, but it just keeps going on.
Way too young to trust a broker in a shiny suit. Learn
Yes.
what a margin call to do. Had a pay
Actually, I want you to tell me why and which channel caused the drop.
when adulthood punched me straight in the mouth. We were broke, cocky drunk on opium highs, living fast, blowing cash, telling ourselves lies down by the after hours, learning life the hard way. Green candles feel better when it don't stay. Shorts get squeezed and so do we. Nothing humbles you quicker than IV. Yeah, we
Thank you. How's the Reddit commenting going, by the way?
learned about pain in the after hours. Skip class watching futures at 4 a.m. Heart racing faster than my
I don't buy chains, I buy silence from rooms, buy fear out the market, buy time from the moon. My portfolio's bilingualist, speaks and returns. Red days get baptized, come back speaking in terms. I don't flex cars, I flex leverage and breath. I turn dead into
Cool, let's go ahead and commit everything and redeploy trigger.dev.
so the truth to the masses, let them blame it on fault. I'm compounding decisions, not emotions of friends. I got exit plans older than your goals at the end. My broker don't call me, he just nods and complies. Like you buying a dip, now I'm buying the sky. On percentages of moments you felt, I show panic itself, then I cover with wealth. I don't time to collapse, I just budget for hash. Turn recessions to coupons, turn rubble to cash. They keep asking how I sleep when the
Whoa.
money never panics, people do instead. So much money, make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. So much money, I might buy a coastline, rename the waves after deals I closed on time. Might buy a country just to show this pride. Install a central bank that listens when I slide out. Buy a boat and move it slightly left, just to prove control is just a graph for death. Buy a season, May, winter come late, so my summer positions have a longer expiry date. I don't buy watches, I buy seconds in bulk. I buy patience, wholesale, then retail the luck. Bought a language, made the margins and fees. Now my thoughts accrue interest when I think and I breathe. I buy bad press and rebranded as noise. Turned out in a few
Pretty sure it's the email cause.
ceilings just to raise them again. Buy the floor, let it drop, buy it cheaper, amen. I don't chase trends, I let trends chase me. Like inflation with nowhere else left to be. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah.
Okay, it's because we stopped doing email essentially. Okay.
Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah.
Key points, nothing organic broke. SEO and GEO is growing. Organic search is flat. Paid search, mild.
Every rung's
Social, mild.
playbook, rewrote footnotes and ink. Now the fine fine print vans. Every time that I blink, I buy fear futures. Let them rot on the shelf, then sell courage back to them. Branded as help. I don't need approval, I clear my own trades. I don't need a seat on parts of the stage. So much money is abstract and
Yeah, go ahead and do that. And then also, if you were to take a look at our analytics right now, what are we missing to actually truly know what's going on with our marketing channels? Good point.
count it again. You always do.
Go.
I watch you polish lies like they were heirlooms. Go play the teeth in a mouth full of dead truths. You shake hands like it's currency exchange. Every smile indexed to personal gain. You preach family from a boarded up house. Sell loyal.
Inside the BK project in App Kompozy, specifically with the new feature we added yesterday, for generating the viral demos, what do you think about the current way it's built out? Will that actually get views and engagement? Or do you think things need to be changed? Maybe, let's say, making the actual video URL, like shorten the video and then transition to the demo. Like, what do you think about it right now? Is there any improvements we can do to it?
You don't want the world, you want receipts. Proof that someone else is beneath your feet. You lie so clean, you start to believe it. Choke on the truth and blame the oxygen. If greed's a god, you're on your knees. Tongue out begging for another piece. You call it
6 more likes, guys, and we'll go ahead and do the giveaway. We're doing 2 giveaways today.
like you've ever bled. Like you didn't stack the deck, then bet on red. Every failure you own is a foot, no lie. Every success gets framed like it fell from the sky. You love a crowd when it's chanting your name. Disappear the second there's heat or blame. You sell the cure, then poison the well. Act surprised when it all goes to hell. You got rich off pretending you're self-made, but your shadow's full of faces you erase. You say this business like it absolves the
All right, so right now in this slide app, we're able to scrape, we're able to enrich, we're able to DM. However, the inbox is not functional. The metrics, it only shows what's sent. In fact, the Facebook is not tracking what's sent. It's not tracking any replies or reply rates. We need to see metrics. So what do we need to do here to get this optimized? Actually look at the code, see what's wrong with it, what's missing. I want you to come up with a complete comprehensive game plan. I do not want you to assume anything. I want you to actually use your brain and not think out of your ass, and actually come up with this comprehensive game plan. What does it do today? Play the entire bar clip start to finish. Watermark, zoom, markup to your demo. No trim, no trim, no overlay.
You don't want the world, you want immunity. A free pass in with your own mythology. You lied your way up, now you're boxed in tight. Haunted by echoes, you buried alive. If greed's a god, enjoy the prayer. It never answers, it just keeps you there. You gained the throne, you lost the plot. All that you own is what you're not. Count it again. You always do. You swear you're honest, with blood on your hands. You call it progress, I call it theft. You take it, grit. You don't want fair, you want quiet. You don't want truth, you want me silent. You lie to stay alive. You lie and call it right. You lie when you're fed. You lie when you're dead. You don't want more. You want everything. You want everything. You want everything. You say it's business, like that makes it clean. You say it's nothing while you step.
Yeah, but if we do that, we run into the issue of it only being, let's say, 4 seconds, and that's not long enough to get the user engaged as far as a hook. And if we remove the audio, then the whole point of that hook video is pretty much pointless, because that's what had engagement in the first place. They had views, they had engagement, and that's why we took it as a hook.
You lie when you're fed. You lie when you're dead. You want everything.
Did you use the audit loop skill on Slice 5?
You lie.
Take that as a no.
You lie to stay alive. You lie and call it right. Stop lying to yourself.
Yeah, go ahead and run the audit loop skill.
You lie when you're dead. You don't want more.
Right on both, and I was too rigid. Let me correct. Length, 1 second was a bad number.
Stay alive. You lie and call it right. Stop lying to yourself. You lie when you're fed. You lie when you're dead. You don't want more. You want everything. I stayed too long when nothing changed. I called it patience, it was fear. I watched it slip.
Go ahead and inspect the bridge version. We still want to keep the audio. We need to do something with the length, somehow, some way, of the original clip. And then whatever tease, overlay, slot, transition needed.
Something sinking, just to say I tried. You don't feel the weight increase. You just notice when it's light. I don't need another reason. I already know the cause. Everything I thought was building was just something being lost. If this is what it takes to learn.
Go ahead and commit and redeploy trigger.dev.
I'll just watch it come undone.
Trigger.dev.
I trusted patterns I was taught to read, but never questioned why. Every gain felt accidental, every loss felt justified.
Yeah, so if we look at the last 30 days, what is currently not being tracked in the analytics? So it's considered general or direct right now, and how can we improve that so that we know exactly where our traffic is coming from? I'm not worried about the cost side or CAC or ROAS or any of that other stuff right now at the moment. I just want to be able to look at the analytics and know exactly where all my traffic is coming from, categoried. Back to the full channel length already flows end to end. Auto bridge body route worker. The model just never sends it to the worker. Falls back to the 300-second safety cap and plays the whole clip. Currently clamps. Both segments are already normalized to is a clean drop in stage C plan length at a hook length control. Raise the route clamp from 15 to 45 so hooks can breathe. Clip keeps its audio unchanged, so whatever's over past the chosen length is where the seam lands. Transition slot, replace the hard stage C with X fade. Audio, duration T. Cases need audio on both sides. If the clip or demo is genuinely silent, call back to video X fade. Existing silence padded audio compact keeps the silent. Worst path from breaking the graphs. Who calls on you before I touch the files? Full clip. So I think we should stick with the default full clip, but maybe have the option where the user can choose where to cap it at when they're actually generating. Same thing goes for the transition style. Maybe give them options to choose how they want the transition. Yeah, 35% of our traffic, we have no idea where it's coming from. That's cool. How long am I going to be streaming? I mean, like today? Probably another hour and something. But, you know, we stream every day pretty much, Monday through Friday for like 6 hours. How are you making that ARR from this app? We have customers. People signed up. We have 2,808 ARR, MRR is 234. We have a total of 138 customers, 6 are paid, 9 are beta, 123 are trials. It's marketing, right? at the end of the day, right? Like we're marketing all of these channels right now at the moment.
You don't miss me, you miss control. You miss knowing I take the blow. You miss the way I swallow pain and call it growth instead of shame. You don't hear me, you hear a threat. You hear a tone you can't correct. You love me best when I was tired. When I mistook survival for desire. You don't want love, you want a need. You want a pulse without the bleed. I kept explaining what I need. You kept explaining why I'm wrong to speak. Don't talk back. I'm not broken, I'm fucking done.
Yeah, actually I like that. Let's go ahead and build 1, 2, and 3.
By being real, that's not damage, that's how you feel. I won't starve just to make
How many people came in from the best channel? I don't know what you mean, but the best channel. I think the best channel right now is the OpenAI ChatGPT search. Well, we're fixing our analytics right now, so like, cause we destroyed everything yesterday, unfortunately. But let's see if it actually loads right now. So just in the last 30 days, yeah, it looks like it destroyed it. We destroyed everything. I want to say we had about 50 or 60 signups from ChatGPT alone. But we changed everything from signups to like add to carts, checkout, and paid. So our entire metrics are destroyed, essentially. But yeah, I would say ChatGPT through AI GEO is the best we have so far. Next in line is regular or Google search engine, so SEO. And then after that, I want to say maybe Pod News, our podcast / newsletter that we partnered with. And then of course paid ads, Google. It's unbelievable. I'm a computer engineering student and lost my hope to my major. I subscribed to you and now I'll follow your journey. I appreciate that, Edward. It's not really unbelievable. Like, you gotta understand, Edward, like, we literally started live streaming, I don't know how many days ago, but you know, we're on day 28 now. And I started literally vibe coding maybe, I don't know, mid-April. So not that long ago. So anybody can get to where I'm at least on the vibe coding side. Maybe not the marketing, unless you continue following along. Because what everyone struggles with is marketing. It doesn't matter if you're a master's degree in marketing, you still don't know how to do this stuff. When it comes to the AI GEO for ChatGPT, is it picking up your articles or what? Yeah, so we have, I can just show it to you. So we have over 628 pages on our website that we built in the last, month and a half. And then we're using, so what you do is you SEO rank them first, and then you GEO optimize them. So for example, I have this built out right here. All my pages, right? Out of them, 628 out of the 635 are SEO optimized. We don't need to worry about those 7 because they're irrelevant. And then once those are optimized, we can GEO optimize them. And you can see that we have 21 that are not optimized still. And then you start showing up in like your AI performance citations. So like right now, our citations are growing. We have 537 citations just on Microsoft Copilot and their partners, which is like ChatGPT and all the others. So like right here, you can see there you can be on Perplexity, Claude, Copilot. The problem with these 3 is you can't really track them, which is what I'm trying to fix right now. But ChatGPT you can track. But yeah, I mean, you can see how many visitors we have from like each method, right? Different type of channel. Like this was emails, right? Just we sent 100,000 cold emails, and we received like almost 1,000 visitors from the 100,000. So like that's a 1%, right? Click rate essentially. And of course, we haven't run cold email in the last like week and a half, so we just got it up and running today for it to start tomorrow. But there's a bunch of things. But like when here's the thing though, like this brought us 1,000 visitors. However, I think we only got like 6 signups from the emails. But let's say Pod News was our newsletter that we partnered with. They brought us 133, and I think we got like 20 something signups, like 22 or something. I know it's not showing because of the analytics messed up now, but how can you set up tracking for those citations? That's what we're doing now. Basically, like you got to understand, Vercel is our server, right? And so Vercel, you can actually like see where traffic comes from. And then we're taking like, let's say the UTM parameters that are on a link. So for example, if let's say I went to, let me open it back up. If I went to Kompozy and then IO / let's see if I can find. Actually, I'll just pull it up right here. So marketing, trigger links. So you see this link right here? This is our website, Kompozy.io. I know it's probably small on your end. But afterwards it says UTM source, says scout_cold. So that's the source of where it came from. The medium is email. So the emails using the Scout cold source, and then the campaign is cold email version 2. And then the touch, or the UTM, which is even further, for the content itself, is, let's say, touch 1, right? And so it's like, if you have that and people are clicking on these links, then you can track it in your analytics. And that's how we're doing it. What kind of music are we playing right now? That's horrible. I don't want that kind of music. But you see here, we still got the submits here, or this is right here, it says add to carts. So it's like, this is, crazy. Like, look, creator growth, TikTok creator rewards program. Whatever this is, right? Like they came from SEO or they came from GEO, and they landed 636 times. And we had 179 people actually like sign up, but they didn't finalize sign up. But I think it was probably like, I don't know, maybe 60 actually finalized sign up. Yeah, I mean, there's multiple ways to track things. But like, here's the thing. You can't do marketing unless you're tracking. Right? It's almost impossible to do marketing like without knowing like what's working, right? And so right now, I'm even prompting it right now to fix this, right? Because like, not only did we destroy our analytics yesterday, but like there's still a lot of things missing. Like there's a lot of things, like the AI organic, right? Like we're never going to figure those out, of course, unless we like guess, but we don't want to guess. All right, what's going on here? That's done. Loop slice 5 complete. I don't want me to do it now. Activation funnel, I want me to do it now as a small. Alright, clean fix core onboarding row on an entitled set. Our plan beta pending, which restores the shape and keeps beta. That's a moderate. Yeah, so the beta and the founding tiers should not go back to the checkout or anything because they were given beta, right, as either an incentive or a free way of beta testing the app, or maybe a giveaway. And then the founding tiers, they actually paid to be a part of the founding, and they're bringing their own API keys. So they're on the $39 a month plan. Now, granted, if they fail to make a payment, then maybe, yeah, you have them go back. But I don't think that's really needed. So not sure what you want to do with the activation funnel fix, but you can do it. and then commit the full slice 5. All right, what happened with this one? Done. Give them the option to choose. Okay, cool. It's already built it. Whatever. Go ahead and commit and deploy. All right, let's see what happened here. Track the full code. Code was live database. Here's what's actually happening. All evidence. Live data. Sent. Blah, blah, blah. Actually sent. Facebook isn't tracking what's sent. Root cause. Okay, so it found it. Problem 2. Inbox replies don't function. 4 distinct causes. IG never actually worked. Apply rates, proposed game plan. Add columns to warm context. Clean warm stick or generic warm replies. Unified event table. Scope for this pass. Yeah, so you do what you recommend, but let's get all these phases built out. Okay, what shed, backfill, classifier, one thing needs your go ahead. The dashboard pretty correct with the backfill. To apply.
Somebody put another 100 on the tab.
Yeah, and go ahead and run what you need and then go ahead and commit everything.
Are up tonight.
Everybody's getting rich tonight. At least that's what they say. Everybody's laughing way too loud, like nothing's gonna change. You had diamonds in your teeth while the room caught fire slow. I guess everybody looks beautiful under bright lights and false hope. You make a bad thing feel innocent. You make a fast crash feel like flying. Nothing hurts like almost having it. Nothing burns like letting go. You pull me close just to watch me panic.
Just an FYI, guys, we are 5 likes away from the giveaway, and the stream will end in an hour. So if you guys want to do the giveaway today, let's hit our 30 likes. Remember, this is not up to me. This is up to you guys.
Everybody swear they saw it coming after it hits the floor. Funny how the loudest voices never say more.
Ah,
Now the TV's glowing red like a warner nobody reads, and everybody
what about my leads? Niche. Cool. Now, how do I find them? Based off that niche. Oh, we can search them this way. Cool, cool. Yeah, but what if we want to stack them?
you pull me close just to watch me panic, like you already know. Everybody wants forever, to forever break.
Yeah, so right now, I mean, I don't understand why we have a search inside the marketplace if we're going to be using niches now as a filter. So I don't know, I guess remove that. Also for the niches, what if I want to select multiple niches at one time and pull them from the marketplace, or multiple niches from my leads and then export them? So we need that capability. So maybe turn them into checkboxes or something on the drop down, something, I don't know. figure it out.
Stayed if the room stopped spinning for a minute. Nothing hurts like almost having it. Nothing burns like letting go. You pull me close just to watch me panic, like you already know. Everybody wants forever, till forever breaks in two. Nothing's ever good as it looks when it's sold by people like you.
She said you still staring at those numbers like they owe you something back. I said, baby, every scar I got was drawn in candlestick and black. Now the brokers wear cologne that smells like bankrupt wedding vows, and the wolves on Wall Street howl the loudest when the room gets quiet down. There's a rumor downtown, some kid turned 30 grand to thunder. Now the old man at the country club, I'll drink a little younger, and I know every king gets buried with his Rolex and regrets. But tonight the ticker tape's falling like confetti on my desk. We got rich off red-eye candles, smoking luck behind the screen glow blue. Now the city wants a photograph of the same boys they swore would never break through. Velvet jackets, market crashes, taxi drivers talking macro trends. We were dirt beneath the fingernails, now we move the needle when the opening bell hits again.
Take a look at this PDF for when a user signs up to this app. What are your thoughts on it? How would you grade it? And then compare it to our app, Kompozy, and see if we can take any inspiration from it.
Suicide somehow just sounds romantic in the evening. I seen grown men lose religion, watching after hours bleeding, and I seen broke kids from nowhere turn their rent into a season. The bartender
What's good? Steal these.
smoke beside the fire exit. Everybody wants the skyline, nobody wants the years it took to get it. And I know the newspaper saints all vanish when the market finally cracks. But tonight the whole damn city's dancing in the green and black. Yeah, we got rich off bad decisions and insomnia beneath fluorescent lights. Now the champagne tastes like vengeance mixed with nicotine and market highs. The rich kids want the secret, but there never was a secret to defend. Just a cheap laptop paranoia and surviving long enough to catch the trend.
Yeah, let's do that. Draft it so I can take a look at it. Let's go check our analytics.
We got rich off red-eye candles while the whole world slept through the storm. Now the same mouths that used to doubt us try to dress themselves in what we formed. Velvet mornings after all-nighters, trading futures while the sun comes in. Yeah, the lucky ones are just the ones who stayed alive long enough to finally win.
Email newsletter. Okay. That's cool. I'm not sure how they did that. All traffic by channel. Okay. Direct untagged. Okay. Referred, striped. Okay. Social. Paid search. Referral. Other sites. SMS. Text. So that doesn't really 1141. That's 9 above this. Hey, so I'm looking at it right now, especially the all traffic by channel. So let's use the example of podnews.net. It's a UTM source. Well, what is that considered as a category in the all traffic by channel? And then this is viral demo. We'll test that later. In fact, the clipping thing will also test it later. Single CTA.
Self-destruction, sound magic.
Now, how does this play into our new sign up onboarding, paid back to onboarding, I guess funnel right now? Like, would this be the very first email they receive the moment they sign up? And if so, what do we have currently? And how does this actually benefit us for them to actually pay and complete the onboarding? Because right now the user signs up, they finish step 1, which is their info, which then tailors and sends them to the pre-sell checkout page, which is personalized, and then they of course confirm their plan or choose a plan, and then once it sends them to actual Stripe checkout, and then once the Stripe checkout is completed, then it sends them to step 2, which is upload your reference photos, and step 3 is generate their first post. So take a look at that, actually analyze the situation. I don't want you to assume anything. I don't want you to think out of your ass. I want you to actually figure out what we're currently doing and what's best for us.
Coffee stains and LED glow. Rent went up, but the pay stayed low. Dad said, boy, you should play it safe. But safe never bought nobody space. Windows open late July. Shots all red, but we stayed alive. Everybody said we missed our shot. Funny now, look what we got. They sold fear in headlines. We bought time. Now we're singing on rooftops, city lights. Go.
Yeah, but we need some sort of differentiator because we're going to be partnering with a lot of podcasts and newsletters, and I don't want it to be in the same category as our cold emails that we're sending out.
Turn to sunrise, yeah, the kids they counted out. Still ended up alright. apartment for
Oops, no filters, now a multi-selector. Okay, cool. Let's test it out.
old friends yelling to the moon like broken kids with something to prove. Mama cried when I quit that job, said real life hits and it hits too hard. But I was trading fear for hope, trying to find a little room to grow. Maybe we were never crazy, maybe just tired of feeling invisible. Now we're singing on rooftops, hands high, no stops, all the scars turn gold. Every story.
Yeah, so I need you to make this a little bit more unified, because right now the marketplace and the My Leads operate completely different with their filters and their drop downs and their buttons and stuff. Can we make it more unified where it's basically the same on each? I get that the marketplace doesn't have everything because it doesn't need to, as far as like actual actions like verifying and stuff, but like the rest of it, the filtrations and stuff, needs to be similar between the marketplace and My Leads, because right now it's kind of hard to look at it. See what else is incorrect. Geography, I don't really care. Device split, I don't really care.
Look who's winning now. Breaking news, what a shock. Funny how they bought the top. Perfect trades right on cue. Guess the briefing leaked to you. Public servant, private jet. Just good time in the air, you bet. Campaign speech about reform while your portfolio outperforms. You call it policy, we call it theft. You write the laws, then place the bets. Retail's dumb, that's what they say. Funny how we lose that way. What a coincidence, such good timing.
Yeah, what I want you to do is go to the Kompozy workspace and pull one example from each format type, output format type that we have, and put it in there.
What to do, right before the market moves. Somehow they get perfect clues. We take risks, they print proof. Whole damn system's bulletproof. Same old lie in a new suit. Smartest guys in the room. So clean, smartest guys you've ever seen. Committee meeting close to press. Stocks go vertical, pure success.
These 5,
Coincidental
finish, or move on. I don't know if I can work on more than 5 things at one time.
sign here dated sleep at night. Blind trust somehow sees the chart. Yeah, that sounds real fucked.
And there's a reason why I don't have more than 6 windows open. Like it's hard to focus when there's more than 5 or 6 tasks running at one time. Here's where I landed. Partnership newsletter, podcast here. Now its own channel. Pod news, low Substack, all moved out.
Smartest guys in the room.
Wait, since when did Substack would we partner with them? Holy shit, okay. So your channel now card, email cold. Alright, what else do you think we're missing specifically on the analytics page when it comes to our traffic and marketing channels? Go ahead and commit that work, and then yeah, that's why I told you to verify.
Smartest
And honestly, just by looking at this, like there's a lot of things that I think we need to hide. I just don't care about. Like it needs to be minimized unless I want to look at it. This is submits here, correct?
Marquee lights flicker, but the reels all dry. Pack holders pray like it's faith, not math. Just a gravestone dressed in a laugh.
4, this is 3.
Synthetic hope in a popcorn shell. Selling dreams while you ring that bell. Dilution dripping like a leaky roof. Every rally just a costume for the truth. CEO playing puppet with a silver grin. Magic trick equity, now watch it thin. Pull another rabbit out of retail hat. While the flow gets bloated, you ain't mentioned that. You call it strategy, I call it.
Hey, so right now in the BK project in App Kompozy, specifically in the admin console analytics, I would like to rearrange some things and figure out a way to like minimize, or like I can click a button and then it maximizes it down. So for example, CTA leaderboard, I want that to be automatically minimized when I go on the analytics page, and then I click the button, let's say in the top right corner of it, and it automatically drops down the way it is currently. But that needs to go to the bottom, the top 10 landing pages. We can move that up. The UTM sources, referral, and campaign, those can stay, but I want all traffic by channel to be put above it. And then geography, device split, and daily trend can be thrown all the way at the bottom. And so basically the onboarding and activation funnel shifts up right below the organic SEO traffic, AI GEO citations, and email newsletter. But let's go ahead and shift things around and have the ability to minimize. Also make sure that I can minimize, or that the geography, device split, and daily trend is minimized as well. Basically, I just want to be able to see the title, and with a little drop down arrow that'll automatically maximize it the way it is right now. Yeah, because this is just way too long, this page. All right. No. Now we're still missing on the analytics page for traffic channels. You now got categorization solved. Every visitor lands in a labels channel. What you don't have is the ability to actually read those channels over time and judge their quality, specific gaps, ranked, No channel trend over time. This is the big one. There's a single period snapshot. There's no daily trend card. That's not split by channel. So the exact question that started this whole thread, which channel dropped week over week, still can't be answered from the page. To query the database by hand, you need a stack channel over time chart. And per channel spark line, so channel rising. Okay, cool. No prior period delta on the channel card. Your headline title shows plus minus versus period, but the channel rows don't. Okay, the card leans on the lossy conversion number. It shows add to cart, checkout page, user ID, blah blah blah. But event-based sign up, user key, not lossy per channel are missing, and that's reliable mid-funnel quality metric right now. Okay, cool. No new burst returning split per channel. Package globally, but not per channel. And no engagement quality column per channel volume. No founder visual, so all bounce. Per channel, okay, cool. First touch only.
Spin it up, bend the whole system. Raise go up, make them all. Feel the pressure hit them, yeah. Talk one word, whole world start to listen. Facts. Daddy Powell in the seat, ain't nobody switching. Flip the script, drip control, make the market crawl. Hey, kill a rally, bring it back. I can build a fall. Yeah. One speech, one breath, make the giants fall. I don't chase the game, I define it.
All right, so I like all 7 of these. Let's go ahead and come up with a comprehensive game plan to get all these 7 set up.
Under my cleat, I turn a whisper to a weapon, make the deficit bleed. Strategic with the thesis, every piece is cohesive. Got the street in a frenzy, every tweet turned to thesis. I don't need to raise my voice, I just increase the releases. One line, redefine the whole supply and the leases. See, I'm painting with the policy, monopoly on policy, but loudly applauding me, economy anomaly, they praying for a
Position funnel change, KPI.
I accelerate the stakes, I decimate the fake, then I elevate the rate. You hesitate, I detonate, I orchestrate the great. Every move I ever make, got the planet wide awake. Print it up, spin it up, bend the whole system. Raise go up, make them all. Feel the pressure hit them. Talk one word, whole world start to listen. Daddy Powell in the seat, ain't nobody switching. Flip the script, drip control, make the mark.
Also, go ahead and fix this section, especially the top. It doesn't really match everything in the analytics. The acquisition funnel, paid conversion, the add to carts, reach checkout, paid, and then there's whatever the signups to paid, lead, no checkout, abandoned checkout, checkout close rate. Like all that stuff is just like all over the place and it's not really organized. Figure out a better way to organize this, make it look nicer.
Crushing the comfort, the public reluctant to trust it, but still when I speak, they repeat it in sequence like scripture, addicted to substance. Hyper-inflated debates, I deflate them with phrases, invasive with cadence. I break it, you chasing the latest. I'm shaping the matrix, erasing the basics, replacing no savior, just strategy, laying in savagery, mastery, crafted in patience. I'm not in the market is me. Every margin and metric adjacent.
One thing I want you to note, if I tell you to build something for Slide, but I don't tell you to commit it and update the version for, everyone, then I don't need you to do that automatically. Because here's the thing, let's say you're building something and it doesn't work. Well, I want to be able to test it on my end locally before actually committing anything. Actually, I don't think it matters, honestly. Because mine's already installed and I need to update every time. Blah, 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 slice. Yeah, go ahead and start on slice 1. I'll wait for this redesign though. and then I'll go ahead and do it.
But now the screen don't hit the same shade of blue. Guess we never thought the end would come soon. We gon' miss you, messing up the market. Yeah, you had it all twisted, but you sparked it. Every green run, every red drop started with Daddy Power pulling strings behind it. Now it's quiet, charts don't feel alive. No more moments.
Let it fix this.
Yeah, we cursed you, now we toast you tonight. Damn, who gon' move the world like that guy? We was yelling at the screen like you could hear us. Every rate hike felt like you was trying to fear us. Liquidity dry, yeah, you nearly disappeared us. But without you, now the game just feel mysterious. Was it love, or was it all your design? Every crash, every rally intertwined. You controlled it, we was chasing every sign. Now we stuck with nothing but a flat line. We was joking, calling you the villain. Didn't know you was the reason we was winning. Now the volume low, no adrenaline, and the market feel like
Yeah, if we're sending, let's say 1,800, that says we got 9 days worth of emails so far right now. A good 9-10 days. We'll be sending 200 times 12, 2,400 emails a day for 9 days. Redesign. Go ahead and commit and push.
we was addicted to the stress, to the chaos you possess. Now it's going level less, yeah, we hated you. Damn, you were the best. We gon' miss you, messing up the market. Only one who ever really drove the darkness. Every candle had your name carved in. Daddy Powell, yeah, you left your mark, man. Now it's quiet, yeah, the thrill done died. No more swings that kept us up all night. Yeah, we cursed you, now we say goodbye. Legend in the chaos, one last ride.
We got that up. All right, let's start with slice 1. Need that. What happened here? How many email accounts and domains do I have? On the 12 accounts, so I have 60 domains, and then email accounts, I don't know, times 15 on average. It's anywhere between 15 and 20 user accounts. Actually, no, that's incorrect. Times 3. So 180 probably email accounts to 200 email accounts and 60 domains.
All that noise don't mean nothing now. Just a quiet loss I can't talk about. Just let me break here.
Why'd that get interrupted?
I don't need the wind. Just let me break here. I'm done.
But the way I do it, Hiram, is I don't pay for the email accounts. I just pay for domains, because then I build it in my own built AI basically system. I just set up the DNS settings the way I need it to be. Oh, looks like we hit our 30 likes goal, so we can do the giveaway. I mean, emails are really cheap to send out. I think when we sent the first 100,000 emails, because I already had the data and I already verified all those emails, maybe it cost us $250 to send 100,000 emails. I already had the domains, but like, let's say you bought 60 domains to support that. You don't necessarily have to, of course. It just depends on how fast you want to send those 100,000 emails. You know, I mean, you can always start with half that. You can always start with 10% of that. You can start with, you know, just one sub account with 5 domains and, you know, 15 users. You know what I mean? And start sending out. But like, I want to say for me, as far as email usage costs, maybe $250 to send 100,000 emails. Maybe, you know, plus or minus $10 or something.
Just let
The data is the most like the most important part, right? Not so much your infrastructure. How long did it take me to send the 100,000 emails? We were sending, you know, on 13 accounts here. Let me do the math real quick, and then we'll start the giveaway. Guys, if you guys want to be part of the giveaway, make sure you guys are just commenting in the chat or creating engagement. Oh, actually, comment in the chat because I'm going to pull the chat in a second. But let's say, oh, what was I saying? So we have 13 sub accounts. I sent 400 emails per day. So 100,000. Oops. What was that again? 13 times 400. 5,200. So 100,000 divided by 5,200. It lasted about like 19, 20 days. But like right now I only uploaded like 21,000, 23,000 or whatever. And it's going to last us only 9 days because I'm doing 200 a day. So it just depends on how you want to do it. And that's probably going to cost me basically nothing. You know what I mean? Like $100 to send 21,000 emails or something. Because I already have the domains. But yeah, guys, we're going to do the giveaway here. So in order to enter the giveaway, we're going to be... I think I have Kompozy. Where's the giveaway thing? YouTube. Comment. Sticker. I don't remember which one we used. Yeah, just enter anything in the chat, guys, to enter the giveaway. I have to figure out which one we used. I thought I had it on, it was saved. Oh yeah, right here. That's the Instagram, YouTube giveaway. All right, so we're going to pull the comments from the YouTube stream. So if you want to be entered in the giveaway, make sure you leave a comment. Doesn't matter, whatever it is. You could just say yo, just like Blue Sky. Where did you buy the domains and email accounts? I didn't buy the email accounts. I only bought domains. You can buy domains from anywhere, from Namecheap, from GoDaddy, or wherever you want. I created the email accounts through DNS and my Built AI account. Built AI is a GHL white label, the CRM version of it, at least. But yeah, guys, leave anything in the comment or in the chat to get entered. We're gonna take the actual live stream URL and have you guys all enter the giveaway. Give me 1 second. Share, copy video link. But yeah, guys, what am I building? We're building multiple things. Primarily right now, we've been focusing on marketing and analytics, but this is all the marketing channels we're doing. Everything's in the description, guys. So Kompozy is our main app. Scout is our scraping tool. And then Slide is our, slide into people's DMs, cold DM tool for marketing. But yeah, we'll set a timer. We'll do a 5-minute timer. Yeah, once that's up, guys, we'll go ahead and do the giveaway. How much would that be for a GHL account to do this? So, I mean, if you get a plain, if you do a plain GHL account, you're going to have to build your automations and stuff like that. So it's going to take a lot of time and infrastructure. What I'm going to do is release for you guys at the same cost GHL would, because that's my minimum I can charge, a white labeled version so you guys can use it here shortly in the next week. So stay tuned for that. Because Built AI is our main software we've had for 2.5 years. We know exactly what we need to do on there. I already have all the video tutorials and everything for you guys. So like right here, you can see it's already built out. in the Startup Hub. Setting up your email services, creating your marketing users, and uploading and mapping data. Like, we've already done this for a while.
A2A. First of all, we need to add the site.
What is that?
I'm just going to delete this one from.
Oh, that was weird. When I clicked on this, there's video. We need to fix that. Dang. Regardless, how much would that be? Also, please send a link to the thing is you can, I don't know what you mean by Hiram. Send the link. 3 minutes, guys. Looks interesting. You're in the marketing space. So yeah, I'm pure marketing. I'm new to the AI space, but I'm pure marketing for the last 7 years. I went through your channel and got my answer. It looks useful. Yeah. What's up? What's up? Guys, the way to enter the giveaway, we're about to do 2 giveaways for Kompozy. All you have to do is comment in the chat and you'll be entered in, and then we'll go ahead and pull the comments. So, is this the right one? YouTube giveaway? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is it. But yeah, 2 minutes and 45 seconds, guys. Just type anything, say you're here, or if you have a question, I'm more than happy to answer it. We're actually going to do something fun with this time. Let me actually open it up here. See if I can get it here set up. Get it set up here. 2 race. 2
like a fucking mess. I was one bad trade from a margin call meltdown.
All right, for the automation part of the emails that's sorted, what I need is essentially the email accounts. The current way I have my emails set up, I have to pay for each new email. Yeah, that's how like Instantly does it. Instantly AI. I don't like them for that specific reason. You got to pay for each email account on like Google or 365. I don't do that. I eliminate all that cost. Because if you think about it, like having almost 200 email accounts, like that would be a cost of its own, right? 1 minute and 10 seconds, guys, to enter the giveaway. In order to enter the giveaway, just leave any comment in the chat so you guys can be entered in, and then we'll go ahead and run the YouTube comment picker. So 50 seconds, guys. Yeah, let's go, guys. And close all these. 35 seconds, guys. It's all up to you. That's why I'm asking for a link to the thing for getting the email accounts. Right now, the built AI or built CRM is linked in the description, but it's more focused towards real estate, since it's been for the last 2.5 years. I'm about to release here shortly. You can see I guess I gotta move my head. The cold email and SMS marketing. Right now I have a wait list that doesn't work, but you get the idea. It's coming. All right, timer's up, guys. Let's go ahead and do this. Load comments. Continue. All right, the way I'm going to do this, I'm going to do this 2 parts because we're going to do something fun this time. The last few times we did this, it wasn't that fun. So there's going to be 2 winners, right? But there's going to be 10 winners first. Okay, now only 2 of the 10 is actually going to be a winner, so just a heads up. First and second place. Okay, you don't have to be avoid repeating the draw if a winner doesn't meet the rules. I don't know what that means. We can just do the countdown. Duration 10 seconds. That's fine. Show advanced filters. Exclude duplicates. Minimum of mentions. It doesn't matter. We don't need anything. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and confirm this. Start. All right, 3, 2, 1. Here's the 10 people that won. Let's go ahead and add them to... I'm going to move this aside so you guys can see what I'm doing here. We're going to do Marbles Race. I think it'll be fun. I haven't done this in a while. So let's go ahead and select our viewers. Edit them. Add names. Let's go ahead and delete these. We're going to need 10 new players. And so, Prophazia, J Mart, you're entered. Becker Stone, 4-hour bottle. Link. Segwan, I don't know. Sorry if I pronounced your name wrong. Sammy. Past. Blue Sky. Edward. Alright. Finish. We're going to play this one. We're going to do a random map. So we're going to do On Thin Ice. Is this bots or is this viewers? I'll have to test it out. Pretty sure it's a viewer. Alright, so this is... Nope, this is the wrong one. Race, random, funnel, bots, play. Alright, that's why I'm asking. Hey, it doesn't exclude duplicates to eliminate anyone who commented more than... Yeah, probably. Well, maybe we can do that different next time. Alright, you guys ready? So this is a really long race, super fun. The goal is, of course, to get to the deadline. There are no rules here. You can kick people off. You can literally do anything. So jail rules, essentially. Let's get started with this. All right. So let's see who's in first place. I haven't done this in a while. 4-hour bottle so far. Prophazia. Let's see who gets in. Come on, guys. Let's do it. All right. Closest people right now. Link, Blue Sky, Edward. 4-hour bottle. All right. We got Sammy in first place. Let's see how we do this. Sammy's in first. Link in second. Oh no, Professor just took over. I've seen people actually die and fall off the track, so we'll see what happens this time. It's actually hard to control. Alright, let's get in the driver's seat. Sammy, Prophazia, head-to-head pretty much at this point. Alright, who's going to take it? Still Sammy's in number one. Oh, who's going to get caught here? Alright, let's see who's going to get in first. Oh no. J-Mar just took the lead. Sammy's in second place now. You never know what's going to happen in this. What are we playing? We're playing Marbles on stream. This is for the giveaway. See who's going to be... First and second place are going to be the winners, guys. So We can't do anything more random than this, can we? All right, so Sammy and Blue Sky. Looks like so far they're the ones that's gonna potentially be the winners. Let's see what happens. Everyone else is so far behind. All right, Sammy, Blue Sky, let's see. There's always going to be only one true winner, and that's the #1 place, but looks like both Sammy and Blue Sky are the winners. Let's go, guys. All right, so the winner, of course, gets a free founder deal Kompozy plan. There's no monthly subscription on that, so just keep that in mind. But yeah, I should have probably selected 2 winners, but Blue Sky and Sammy, let's go. So final results here. So what I want you guys to do, I know because we're optimizing our funnel right now. I want you guys to sign up. Now, granted, it's going to tell you to put your information in on step 1 on Kompozy. So just to kind of give you guys an idea, just go to kompozy.io. The link's in the description. Sign up for an account. Do not choose a paid plan. Just sign up. And then DM me on Facebook Messenger. All right, that's the quickest way to reach me. Let me go ahead and put my... I'll go ahead and put my thing in the chat. I want you guys to DM me. Oh yeah, congratulations to the winners. DM me on Facebook Messenger. Let me know when you DM me. Just it could be in the hidden. Let me know that you won, and we'll verify that you signed up, and then I'll convert your account to the founder's deal. But congratulations to you both for winning. Blue Sky and Sammy. Congrats. I think that was fun, a little bit different. I haven't done one of those in a while. All right. Let someone else have it. I don't have Facebook. Do you have Instagram? You need to have Facebook anyways if you're going to use Kompozy. It's marketing, man. But if you have Instagram, you can DM me on Instagram. It's Mo Smart Growth. But I'll put that there as well. Where's my profile? There you go. There's my Instagram. You can DM me there too. Does Hero have it? That's up to you, Blue Sky. Give me a final confirmation. All right, there you go. Hero, lucky you, man. Congrats. Again, just sign up for Kompozy, and then let me know you signed up by DMing me on Facebook. And then I think I know it's going to ask you to choose a plan. Just hit start with creator. You'll sign up so your account actually shows on my end. Do step 1, and the moment it gets to the checkout, just stop there. Okay? For both of you guys. Oh, congrats, guys. Alright, so pushed. Let's check out our analytics. One thing to flag. Says slice 1, touch 2 files, queries clean all my tagging with another sessions in progress. My brother commit queries now. Yeah, go ahead and commit those as well. Alright, let's see our analytics, what it looks like now. Holy shit, that's ugly. That doesn't even make sense. Because leads are only 2. These aren't these also leads? Abandoned checkouts are also leads? Like, that doesn't make sense. I mean, it's decent, I guess. Someone else have it. Yeah, if you guys have any questions when it comes to the giveaway, you're having trouble, just let me know. I'm here. I'm here for a few more minutes. But don't worry, we'll do another giveaway tomorrow, and we'll do another giveaway on Monday. In fact, on Monday, we're doing more than 2 giveaways, because it'll be our 30 days going live, and that'll be a way to, let's say, keep the engagement on YouTube, right? My way of giving back, you know? Alright, so what does this look like? Okay, so all traffic by channel. Cold. Okay, direct, untagged, AI, likely AI, social, partnerships, cool, referral, other sites. Okay, cool. That's cool. We got 2 from... There we go. There's one of you. Yeah, let's move on to slice 2. Hey, so it looks like everything looks good. However, the top 10 landing pages and the CTA leaderboard, can you move them below the onboarding and activation funnel, right above the geography?
Said the rally wouldn't break. Said the floor was safe to stay. Now the biz just fade away, and I'm watching screens decay. All that noise, it pulled me in.
Alright, Hiron, just got your message.
Now the charts don't
Let me know what email you signed up with.
again. You told me trust the move. Said he had it under control, but the tone changed overnight. Now we're slipping out of hope. I don't wanna back hold through this. Watched it all unwind. Thought we had it.
Oh, I'll update it right after the Well, actually, I can do it here. Just don't want to show all the emails on here. Accounts.
Every speech just moved the tape. Every word will swing away.
To beta.
Now there's no one left to blame.
What I want you to do is go back to the home page. You should see a login or dashboard, kind of like how I do. Go to dashboard. You should be able to get in now.
You said don't fight the trend. Said the system wouldn't fold, but the cracks were always there. We just never saw them show. I don't wanna backhold through this. Watched it all unwind. Thought we
Commit and push.
now we're out of time.
Commit.
You kept saying it was nothing, just a shakeout line. Now we're drifting in the downside while it all unwinds. I don't wanna backhold through this. Let it all decline. Every promise turned to static, lost inside the line. You said it would recover, said we'd be just fine. Now we're sinking with the downside while it all unwinds.
Yeah, so can you actually put the videos in line and like, like put images together, put the carousel maybe by itself, put the videos all together, and then put the images together all like in their own separate line so they can kind of see the examples. Also make the videos 9:16 so it actually looks like a video, a short form video.
Had me believing you were
And then for the carousel, make it where they can see all the 5 images, kind of, I don't know, nice and neat, organized.
I kept buying dips like you turn it around. Kept defending you when you kept letting me down.
Yep, that's the right dashboard, Hiron.
Every day I told myself
Just make sure to go through the getting started checklist and onboarding so you can get up and running.
my patience, took my
You got a big screen.
staring at you all damn night. But there's one thing you ain't taking.
If you have any questions, just let me know.
Take my sleep, you can take my peace. Take it.
All right, and Sammy, you just messaged me. Message request. All right, got you here. Send me the email that you signed up with.
You can fake your pumps, you can sell that dream. You can shake me out with your volatility. Yeah, you damn.
Oh, I think I see you right here anyways. Yeah, I can probably do it without it.
But you can't take mine.
All right, I switched your account also. Same thing, Sammy. Just go to the home page now. And you should see go to dashboard since you're already logged in. And then you'll be able to access your dashboard and you'll show up somewhere right here. You probably have an onboarding sequence to complete and your getting started checklist will need to be completed.
Started to fall.
But you're good to go, Sammy.
Now I'm back holding heavy, staring at it all. Well, volume dried up, you went cold as hell. Everybody.
Go ahead and commit slice 2 and then move on to slice 3.
I should have left when the signs got loud, but I stayed too long. Now I'm stuck in this crowd. Yeah, you played me like a perfect con. Every rally didn't last too long. Still
No problem. Appreciate you guys for tuning in.
You can take my peace, take every dollar you ever took from me, crash me down, drag me through that low, make me question everything.
All right, we reached our caps for today. Pretty much everything except for LinkedIn, but it's fine. It stops at 7 p.m. anyways, so it's fine. All right.
But you can't take my position, no.
Three screens glow, I'm fried off the light. Red candles bleeding, yeah, I'm feeling alive. Full port, no stop.
Let's take a look at what it did.
If it nukes, I reload, I don't care, I'll survive. Margin maxed out, yeah, I'm flirting with death. They cry in the chat, say the market's a mess. Heartbeat singing with the tick on the chart. I'm laughing, reloading, tearing it apart. Levels, I'm stacking up levels. Bleed, then I flip it to gold. To gold. Levels, I don't got no schedule.
Go ahead and make the videos a little bit bigger so that they kind of meet the edge of where the images are. So it's kind of, I don't know, even, if that makes sense. The videos can be a little bit bigger, that's fine. .4K resolution, that's why it's so big, 32. Yeah, I don't operate on my, I mean, I have two ultra wides, but you see on the right hand here, once I go over, it goes to the other like screens that I have. I just cut it off. I don't want to use the full ultra wide for the stream. It's hard to operate on a full ultra wide. I have two of them.
Margin maxed out, yeah, I'm flirting with death. They cry in the chat, say the market's a mess. Heartbeat sing with the tick on the chart. I'm laughing, reloading, tearing it apart. Levels, I'm stacking up levels. Bleed, then I flip it to gold. To gold. Levels, I don't got no schedule. Risk it all just to feel in control. Never stop, never settle.
Is 2808 all paid Kompozy? Yes. Been thinking about getting an ultra wide, but the aspect ratio bugs me. Yeah, the ultra wide's not good if you plan on streaming, by the way. I found that out the hard way after I bought two. It's kind of annoying, but you know, it's definitely better graphics than a regular. More space. Let's bring this back. Let's take a look at our analytics. I don't know what these mean. Oh, 519. Okay, so this is 30 days. Okay, so 5.7 days. How does this look? The issue is when you start streaming the ultra wide, like I have to set it as like I have to set the stream output, if that makes sense, to 1920 by 1080 because it looks like it looks horrible on the YouTube stream, if that makes sense. And then everything looks way too small. Nobody can see anything. I had that issue. Like even like this is probably too small for you guys on here. Imagine if it was an ultra wide. Like it'd be even smaller. I would see fine, but you guys can't see it. That's the problem. Because like most people don't operate on an ultra wide and make it full screen. Okay. 611. I mean, I like this. I don't know what these colors are. Can't even click on it. But I can minimize everything. That's cool. This one's still working on it. Yeah, go and commit slice 3 and then move on to slice 4. Alright, bam. That's accurate now. Have you done any influencer marketing and affiliate? No, not yet. I plan on doing that because right now you can see right here, I have affiliate marketing. I'm about to get up and running, but also I'm going to get up and running. I'm going to add it. It's going to be the 13th version of marketing. It's going to be for clippers as well. For those that like to already create social media, we're going to be incorporating clippers into this too. I don't know where the cat is, man. That's fine. He probably went outside. I had a similar issue when I was screen recording. The text would be tiny, and so I basically had to drop down. Yeah, that's the same thing on the live stream, Iron. It's fine. Just go. Daddy's in alive. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we're missing a few things. Alright guys, it's that time of the day. You guys already know it. We're going to be back again tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You know, we live stream every single day, Monday through Friday, about 6 hours a day. If you guys have any questions, don't hesitate to reach out, comment on the video, on the live stream, whatever. Yes, I have kids. I have 3 kids. And I'll answer it, of course, as soon as possible. And if you guys have any questions when it comes to marketing, make sure you guys attend the live streams. We focus on all of these marketing channels every single day. The primary focus of this live stream is marketing. Doesn't matter how cool your app is. If no one knows about it, then no one cares, right? So with that being said, guys, I appreciate every single one of you guys for tuning in. I will talk to you guys tomorrow. Peace.